One day I'll get an actual camera angle around here. You know what I'm saying? Why is the Yeti maxed out? Why is the Yeti maxed out? Wow, maybe I've got that set a little hot. What's up, DK guy? Hold on, I gotta, I'm gonna screw with my mic. Oh. I need to go to filters. I've got the gain up way too high. Can I move the mic somewhere? Okay. Man, the peace movement's pretty loud, but you know what? I'll probably have to do it. I can turn it down a little bit there and then turn it up a little bit here on my end. That's so weird that makes the mic go so wonky, right? What's up, Chris? What's going on, baby? Huh, that's weird. It doesn't like that noise. My Yeti does not like that noise at all. Well, you know, that's weird. I've got a noise gate on the damn thing too. Oh yeah, all pro, baby. Okay. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't run the gain. You know what? I'm gonna probably release this gain. I'm gonna release the gain and just use the gain on. I like fewer is better when it comes to this stuff, and I usually like to run around 12. Yeah, straight 12. That's pretty good, I think. Let's see. Let's see. I'll do a quick test. How you doing, man? I told everybody I was going to come on at this time or I would still be hanging around your stream, man. I announced in my Discord I was coming on at 11, rain or shine. And it's 11:11, so... let me try something here. Let me see what the stream sounds like. Let me try something here. Let me see what the stream sounds like. Let me try something. I mean, that's not bad, right? Let me see what the stream sounds like. That's not bad, whatever. I mean, the clicking is a little bit loud, but I don't do the speed chest bit, so we don't really have to worry about this that stuff, man. Oh yeah, I've got some fun stuff lined up for today. You know, it's a snowflake world, right? Okay, now we're all set. You know, I used to do all this stuff like before I set up a stream, and then you know, but with my my extreme ability to pay attention for most of life, I'd end up doing something, and it'd be another hour before I streamed. So I create the stream now, and then I put this bit here starting. You know, so I actually have to play tricks on myself. You know what I mean? So check this stuff out. This is pretty cool. I think, anyway. Cool for me, right? We go to rapid stats, right? Look at that. 2119.22. I am better than 95.6% of rapid players on the site. Now, we go over here to the home page, and if you scroll down a little bit, oh, actually, I have my screen small, so it's not going to show. There are 91,500 players on right now. So, I mean, you know, I guess all those years weren't quite in vain, but, you know, I'm still not good, but that's, you know, those kind of numbers, man, you know, better than 95% of players on the site. It's like, holy shit, right? At least better than 95% of the active players, you know. There could be a bunch of people with big ratings but high RDs, you know. What's up, Dallas? Sorry about the stream kind of tweaking. It's, you know, it's the weather around here again, and it's on satellite, so I mean, yes, it's Starlink, but no, it's not perfect, so bear with me. Sorry, guys. I'm trying. 6.2% of frames dropped. That's too many. I usually get about 2, but it equals out after a while as well. After about 15 minutes, it only blips every once in a while. Uh-oh, we got a 10-0. We got a 10-0 from DK. What's up, babies? I am streaming the game, right? Okay. You know. You never know with me, man, you know. How's it going, Dallas? I take that because it's a center pawn for a flank pawn. And then I think I'm just going to play e5, you know, standard stuff. Attack him. Attack, protect, d4 or d5 coming. And I have a pretty good game, right? I mean, you're going to come down in here. But we want to be here anyway, so, like, no big deal. That's one way to do it, right? It's one way to do it. I'm gonna go weird on him and actually attack a piece. He can probably take on D, but that's all he can do, right? Because after I take the knight, you know, he takes mine. I got another piece, and he can't really do that because I'm gonna take with check, right? So I don't know if this is right or not, but I do get tired of getting into fucking time trouble. You know what I'm saying? It does get a little bit boring. I mean, I'm just going to castle out of this and see what happens. I don't know. I don't know what to do there. I'm sure there's something slick, you know, bishop c5 or you know, some cool move, you know, e3 that just, you know, wins in 47 more moves, but I don't know any of this stuff. Yes, Mr. Gregory James. I'm trying to come on a little bit earlier. Well, basically in the evenings. Let's just dissolve this center. Let's just dissolve it. You know, in the evenings, you know, I pretty much, I get off the computer around usually 5 or 6, you know, and then go, it's light for another hour or so. So if it's not windy like it is, I'll go and, you know, do some outside stuff or whatever, go get a snack or, you know, play Angry Birds on my phone for a while and then, you know, watch a movie, go to bed after dinner pretty much. It's real exciting. So I'm not worried about saving all of these pawns, but a selective save would be pretty nice, right? Meaning, I think I want to keep this central pawn, but he's on it 3 times, right? So if he does take with the Nizzy, I'm going to have to make a decision in life. Maybe just back the bishop up because this is a check. So this loses. This might not lose so much, to tell you the truth. This might not lose so much, babies. But maybe this is better in light of this. You know, I'd end up on c8 anyway, right? Oh yeah, I read some articles today that set me off, man. Well, actually, one of the articles is a few days old, and I've been kind of bouncing around. And I also been bouncing around another article since I lived in California. Like, honestly, basically wondering if I should even fucking bother or not. You know what I mean? But, I mean, you know, look how long Dennis's stream lasted. And that motherfucker used to, I mean, play movies and just fucking drink until he passed out. He used to do a bunch of dope on stream. Like, okay. I'm thinking that maybe I could be okay with my opinion for any over the board book. No, not at all. In fact, I went on shit.com just like 2 days ago because, you know, it's just a wider audience. I mean, I'll try it on Lichess too, but you know, I mean, there's millions of people on chess.com in those forums. I made a new forum post that said, hey, you know, I just moved down to Northwest Arizona, and I mean, I've been here basically a matter of weeks, you know, long run. What's the over-the-board scene like? Are there tourneys? Are there clubs? And you know what? I got one answer on that thread. Some pile of shit came on and said, well, you should know, you live there. Yeah, thanks for reading the thread. I live here for like 5 fucking minutes, asshole. I'm not just gonna drive around with a full fucking tank, stopping at every strip mall in Flagstaff or something, wondering if there's a fucking chessboard in there. You know, I'm so sick of fucking people, dude. You know, just being fucking pricks about shit. So he's threatening me there, right? So you know what I'm saying? So I immediately hit respond and like fired up, and I hit the keyboard and I thought, dude, don't fucking bother. It doesn't matter. None of this matters. It's fine. So that's kind of shitty. He's already up a pawn, right? I mean, I can threaten him, but it doesn't do much else. I can't really see very many other places where he's weak. But you don't want to make a cuck move like this, you know? You really don't want to do this either, because, you know, what happens there? You know, just up one? Yeah, maybe, right? I mean, fuck it. You know, it's only a game. Yeah, you know, and I wasn't... In fact, I'll bring up the fucking post if I can find it. I mean, I was very friendly. Hey, everybody. Obviously... No, not Northern California. I was in SoCal, bro. Exactly. It's like, hey, latchkey kid. You know, I'm sorry that your parents are alcoholics and whatever else is fucked up with your life, but you need to lay the fuck off me. Because that shit's going to get owed fast. Well, I have the bishop pair. Unfortunately, they're doing shit right now. I mean... I don't know what's coming. I don't want to get low on time. But, you know, I was nice. I didn't say, you know, obviously, you know, if you're not in northwestern Arizona, this thread doesn't fucking pertain to you. Like, why do people feel the need to, you know, reply to anything and everything, whether it makes fucking sense or not? You see what I'm saying? You feel me? You feel me, Doug? All right, I got to get this going. You know, this is some weaknesses here. I mean, what happens when I just fucking threaten him? You know, before I have to move that brook, let's get the fuck out of here. Baco redneck. No, I was down in a redneck area of Southern California, pretty redneckish. Up near the mountains, at the base of the mountains. You know, the neighborhoods where I lived, you know, the neighborhoods surrounding me immediately was pretty much filled with, you know, non-liberal... gun-toting, beer-drinking maniacs. I mean, you know, these guys were setting off fucking bombs and killing people, like, legitimately, right? So it's like, okay, you know, I felt fine there. But God, you know, imagine getting stuck with some neighbor who's just, you know, waving fucking weird flags and, you know, coming out dressed all like a fucking, you know, like some go-go dancer. You're not sure if they're male or female and you're afraid to ask anymore. Like, what the fuck's really going on? I mean, what if I just keep chasing the Makalaka? I do want to get this move in. I'm not going to lie on that. I think we need some trades here. We need some trades here so I can get my knight to a better spot. But this, I'm not sure how much sense that makes. You know what, queen here maybe? But they are getting limited, right? Yeah. Let's fucking try this. I know I went the wrong way. I think a master would have gone right the fuck there, but... You know what I'm saying, Super Potzer? I hear you. But yeah, I mean, you know... Sometimes, you know, you look at Facebook or... You know, almost any news article and shit, even on ChessBase or fucking shit.com or Chess24, anywhere. And you start to wonder if you're the only motherfucker who thinks still, I say normally, you know what I mean? But, like, did I miss some big bust that I'm supposed to hit here? Or is I don't know that this is right. I really don't. I mean, it seems okay. You know, I guess they can't hit the night. I was thinking if they hit the night, you know, over here, but I guess they can't right now. So maybe I can just go over there with impunity. You know, a lot of people won't take with the knight, with the pawn here. They'll take with, like, you know, they'll line a queen up or a bishop, and so they don't mess up their pawn structure. And yes, in this kind of Catalan-like structure, it becomes a target, but it's also a mean motherfucker. You know, I mean, look at him. What does he do with it? He can't push here. I'll just take it. He can't push here. I'll just snap that. So, I mean, the C6 pawns I've grown to really, really like. You know what I mean? Got a new watch, too. I'm real happy. Every other watch I get is different. See, I used to run this, just a regular, like, you know, Timex with the, you know, it's just analog with the hands and the date that never was right. And then I started, you know, I started missing the information you can get with a fucking, with a digital watch. You know what I mean? You got the cool light on it. You've got the stopwatch timer. Like, things are pretty cool, right? Yeah, and then I'm just gonna go back here. I think I've got a solid game. I am not really happy with. Oh yeah, and here's my new watch. It's just an Iron Man. I don't even know if I'm on camera with that fucker, but it's kind of cool because instead of the usual indigo backlight type thing, the numbers themselves light up, like the digital numbers. So it's like, oh, okay, that's pretty cool. And check. Well, yeah, I think after a second look, DK has to take that. And I don't know if my knight should go there or the bishop, but right now the bishop's going. Oh, yeah, for sure. You know, the Casio was my go-to, bro. I mean, I have like 6 of them, you know. And the reason I have 6 of them is because I'm, you know, I'm not your average fucking, like, you know, computer fucking dork, you know what I mean? I also build Harleys and fucking, you know, beer drink and build fires and haul water. You know, I'm an on-hands guy, a hands-on guy. And the fucking, the Casios, the bands always break on me within like 3 months. They just break. They just get brittle and then they snap off. So that's why I started going to other kinds of watches with, like, you know, better bands and stuff. It seems like better bands come on analog watches, but maybe only the analog watches I like. I don't know. All right. Well, I'm going to do this. And then probably centralize the knight. It hits this pawn. Okay, what I really wanted to do was play c5. He's going to play knight there and not allow it, I bet, anyway. So what else can we do? Let's threaten something. And then I'm going to go queen here. I can get really bothersome on the e-file. But yeah, I don't know if you remember, but for a long time, in California, one of my old Casios would just randomly start beeping. You know, I had the 5 o'clock alarm set for, like, whatever at that point. You know, dinner, or maybe I got off work, or who the fuck knows. So he's going to hit my Brook. Alright. So C6 has become a little bit weak again. Yeah, it's just the fucking bands. And then, you know, I also tend to regularly get shit on them. Like, fucking car oil, you know what I mean? All sorts of like chemicals, and that weakens the band terribly. I mean, I was a maintenance guy for like a year at, I was going through some watches that year. I'm working on lighting too. Right now I just have to open a window. There's absolutely no light. The only light is pretty dim and it's behind me. So, I want to put a light like right over here coming through on the back of the camera. I've got the clip light to do it. I just don't have anywhere to clip it right there. It's just a fucking wall. So I got to put up a shelf or something. I mean, oh shit, are you serious? Come on, man. Did you guys see the screen lift? Thank you for not... Oh, well, it actually fucking worked. So, I mean, unbelievable. There's that. God damn it. Leech has set it down on a pretty hot square. Got some Harris Heller beats. Listen to some lo-fi right now. Yeah, did you see that? I mean, did you see the whole screen lift up? Like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong with the mouse, but that fucking happens a lot. I'm gonna double up on the bill. Yeah, he saw it. Well, you don't necessarily want to do that, do you? Maybe. Maybe something like that would work, right? It's pretty active. No, the whole board lifted up and it fucked up when I did it. Okay, is that bad? How bad is this for me? Probably pretty bad or what? Well, I'm gonna snake stuff. I'm gonna fucking snake stuff. And, you don't really want to do this one. I mean, I'm just telling you that right now. What's up, Dell, baby? Yeah, Night E4 was almost working. Night Takes D works right now. Okay, I was kind of wondering if he wasn't going to sack on me. He gets a little action. Oh, shit. Okay. So I've got to sack back. And then I come down here for a check. And I can't let this happen, right? But maybe I've got some action down here because, that's going. Oh yeah, I've got action, baby. I've got action, babies. Did I just trade down into a loss because of this majority here? Probably. My first thought was originally I was going to do this. Trade off, get in here, but I don't have enough pawns. I shouldn't have traded down. I shouldn't have. 21, Bishop G4. I'll look at it after the game. This is probably not going to go my way. Yeah, he's got too much here. He's got too much. I shouldn't have traded down, Again, get me around a minute. Hey, what's up, Ukraines? I'm doing pretty well, buddy. A little better today than the last few days. I feel like I actually fucking got some sleep last night, bro. Which, I still woke up at 7. Literally on the dot, like 7:00 on my watch. I don't do that, DK. Fraser Park, Lebec. I don't even know what either of those are. It does. You know, I'm the kind. My body, you know, ain't right. So like, I'm the kind of guy. I'm a little. I hate to say it, but I'm built a little frail. If I don't get enough sleep, I am fucked. Like it. I mean, I've watched people not get sleep before and still like go through life without complaining and shit. I can't. I mean, like my whole fucking it's just down like 3 notches, you know. And it's not like, well, I'm tired. Sometimes you can, right? Sometimes it's just you're that. If you do it once in a while, right? Like, oh, fuck, last night I only got 4 hours of sleep. Okay, power through that day, and then, you know, you're reset. But when that happens, like, for 3 nights in a row, you know what I mean? It starts really fucking affecting you, and you're not thinking right, you're not doing anything right. I mean, it's not like insomnia, it's just that I wake up early in the morning and then can't get back to sleep. Like, going to sleep is usually no problem for me. Okay, so I always take here, you know, just because it is a flank pawn, it's on a C file for a D pawn. Just do it. Don't even think. Just do it. You know, I mean, I guess do a quick doesn't lose check. Oh, SoCal. No, I was down by, I was near the San Bernardino Mountains, like the Angeles National Forest by San Bernardino. San Bernardino was like 15 minutes from me. And Redlands, Riverside, Inland Empire. You know, right? Bunch of trash. Okay, so I guess, you know, computer always likes D5, but, you know, I like E4. That is the move, but then you get D4 right out of it. You know what I mean? So, this line really never bugged me very much. It did at first because I thought, oh, God, they've got all this fucking tempo. You know, it looks like you're chasing white around, but all of a sudden, you know what I mean? Yeah, and I lived in that area for about, shit, I don't know, 20 years or something. Maybe more? 30? Yeah, maybe 30 years. Fucking too long, way too long. You know what I mean? But I lived in like Chino, I lived in Whittier, I lived in Moreno Valley, I lived in Redlands for a while, I lived in San Bernardino. And then I finally moved up to Yucaipa, that's where I moved from right now. So I didn't think I was supposed to take this, but I wanted to know how to handle this center. All right, you know, the thing is, I cannot sleep with any light. If that room isn't dead dark, oh. Yeah. No, I misunderstood. Yeah, I have seen that nightlight. In fact, whenever I fire up OBS, my curtain's still closed, and it asks me if I want better lighting. So I tried it, and it's got this fucking cool, looks like remember Simon Says, or Simon, that fucking game? Kind of looks like that, or like a fucking UFO or something. Big circle. The only problem is it goes right over fucking everything. But if you were normal and you didn't use the entire fucking screen, you know, I could move that lights over to this screen and it would be fine. In fact, maybe I could. But I told it don't show me again, so I don't know. It was pretty good. It was pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I have the computer set at the lowest ass setting on brightness. Always have. Ooh, this was possible. Because I guess check, and, you know, tit for tat. But in the end, this falls, so, you know, you can't work out this fucking line, dude. Yeah, this is, oh, maybe, okay, so Windows Nightlight, huh? This was from HP, it's called HP, like, Studio Filter or something, it just popped up. I'm gonna write that down, Windows Nightlight settings. Yeah, maybe I could use that. Because sometimes, you know, you do get that headache, you know what I mean? Like, especially after streaming, you know, I'm doing nothing but talking for 2 to 3 hours. It used to be 9 hours. So I'm actually losing pretty hard here. And I felt it, but I thought, I've got chances. It's 1.6. It's barely enough to call it, like, really winning for white. 2.0. This is winning. Okay. I'll check it out right after this, in fact. I mean, that had to be the move, right? Let's see if any of this was correct. Jeez, I bumblefucked and I could have attacked him immediately. Okay. Is it the one that turns the screen blue for like nightlight setting for reading and shit? Okay. Right on, man. Yeah, you know, it might get unchill in a little bit, but oh, I missed this. That's pretty brutal. The queen is like running out of squares big time. In fact, that would have been a queen loss. Okay, because you know how, have you ever been on like on your phone in settings? It'll say like turn on, you know, blue light for, you know, easy on eyes. Well, that's funny because whenever I turn that on, everything turns yellow and it looks like shit. It looks like I'm living in 1874, but somehow got a cell phone. I can't fucking do that. So this, I think, loses the queen, right? Because the only move is here, yeah? Oh. Never mind, they've got that. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'll check it out. Oh, that's interesting, Dell. Nice. I like this. Looks very vintage. So this good looking move that's a threat, that's kind of a double threat, wasn't good at all. As I figured, I finally saw that just bishop takes, bishop wins. Because if he wants to you know, win the exchange, I just take back. And I retain this bad motherfucker of a bishop, right? So it's not gonna work. And of course, bishop d5's gotta be played. Take. Here, what did I play? This? Yeah, I wanted to keep threats up. Oh, okay. I did that threat first. Then I went after this. Oof. Yeah, I kept wanting to play c5. What's up, Serenity? How you doing? It's a bit yellow, granted. Yeah, that's what I don't like. It looks like an old newspaper, you know what I mean? I can still play that, but why? So what, I mean, if he takes... So I guess then the question is, oh, it's simply for clearance for this. Jesus, fuck. Okay, well, that's not going to occur to me. What's up, Renelk? What's up, Mr. Western? Aye, baby. Welcome to a Friday, homeboy. See, I was trying to make it here to where, you know, white couldn't take the knight, but his back row's all cleaned up. So, I mean, I just had to move the bitch. What's wrong with old newspapers? Well, besides the massive sinus problem they give you, not much, I guess. Okay, so I didn't go down far enough. That's what she said. And here's where the whole fucking board lifted. And I put my rook right there. Amazingly, it works. I wouldn't have seen this move in a million years. I was lifting the rook. I wanted to go to that square. Or was I was going to this square right there. I just wanted to harass the knight. And the fucking thing just dropped it. The whole goddamn board lifted up. And there's nowhere for it to lift up to. I don't know how it did that. 97. Okay, so then I went to a square I didn't really want to go to, but I'm pressuring some things, so I kind of liked it. +3. I mean, if I was to look at this, I can see that white's got a pawn or two, right? But I wouldn't have guessed +4.6 here. That's a little... Yeah, H. Me thinking you were fancy. Oh, you have your phone on. Is it easier to look at in the long run? Because obviously, you know, I play a couple games. I'm not a gamer. You know, I'm talking about Angry Birds, a little poker, some fucking casino game like Slotomania. And of course, chess. Those are the games I play. You know, some of these games feature really, really bright, you know. Oh, and now then I bring it back to a draw before I lose it again. You know, they feature really stupid, bright, like, graphics and stuff. And I just don't know that. That blue mode seems to just kill it all. Of course, I'm not usually... Yeah, right there. Trading down was a bitch. That hurt me. Pretty good. But it does stop the eye strain. Okay. So, yeah, this was just... Now it's just a textbook win. I have nothing. You know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pawns to my 3. And a brook. And my 2 of my 3 are doubled. So this is definitely a loss. Good game, DK. I had hopes going into that middle game. But, you know, I'm me. So... Yeah, my eyes definitely do as well. Maybe I'll try it, you know, because honestly, as I age, being safe is more important to me than being cool. You know, if it fucking actually helps my body, it was a 10-0. That was a 10-0. That I didn't get low on time for it. Fucking amazing, right? Just amazing. We got another challenge. But that's just that game, you know, I'll take whatever. Oh, yeah, you know, a 2200 wants a 3-2, you know, I have all the chances. I've always, well, not always, but in general, I've always driven like an old man. I have, in my lifetime, I don't know how many tickets. It kind of sucks I didn't keep a running tally, but I'm gonna guess in the realm of 50. It's probably pretty close, maybe double that. Never a speeding ticket. It's the only one I've never gotten. You can start rambling tickets off. I've gotten it. I mean, you just start rambling them off. And a lot of tickets that you can't ramble off, quite frankly. And I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna attack this bastard right here. Doesn't that... Oh, it doesn't drop a piece yet, huh? Maybe I have to go here. He goes there, which protects the piece. You don't want to play B4 because of this shit, right? So maybe I'm just way out of line here and should probably act right. Because what am I going to do after this shit comes? Well, I've got to protect the pizzy, right? Driving like a retired gangster. That's what's up, baby. For reals, man. You know, I just get in and I just want to go places, you know what I'm saying? That's my goal. I just want to go places, that's all. Got to stay on this pawn. I know I'm on it like 4 times right now, but... It's always nice for a 5th. Ukraine's followed me this minute, it says. Maybe I'll get this bastard into the sentry. I'm wondering though if he... No, not really, right? Okay. Well, I'm gonna keep protecting it. But yeah, I've never really liked speed at all. I just don't drive very fast, you know. I always figure just keep your eye on things, right? I always figure, you know, let's watch for the you know, the small kid with the red ball. You know what I'm saying? That's a nightmare you don't need to fucking happen in your life. You know what I'm saying? You know, I mean, and for something so dumb too, you know, if I'd only just, you know, I was late to work, or I was, you know, I was hungry, I wanted to get home and eat dinner, whatever the reason that you're going too fast, you know, kill a 5-6-year-old little boy. Nope. So I'm, especially in neighborhoods, but even on the freeway, usually very, very reasonable. Usually very, very reasonable. Wonder if this is any good, right? Just threaten him here. Keeps this knight honest. And I gotta start playing really fucking fast. I'm gonna lose some stuff. Don't really care. Maybe I'll move something like this, scare the fuck out of him. Or this, even better. Take that with check. Boom. Well, maybe not yet. Yeah, but you know, I've always recognized that speeding does more for you the longer the trip is. See what I'm saying? I don't give a shit what he's trying to do. I know he really wants this fucking B2 pawn, and it's like, with this situation here, almost like take the rook too. I don't, you know, I'm trying to mate you, but he's got a couple nice things going for him. Thank you for the extra time, sir. I think he must see the win. So he figures, let's just block this fucking queen out. I'm not liking this. I'm actually surprised he didn't play that a long time ago. But yeah, if you're just going like for a 15 or 20 minute drive, exactly, you're saving 1 to 3 minutes, man, maybe maximum. And it's nobody's fault that you fucking woke up late, or that you know, it's almost always bad planning on someone's part when they didn't fucking, I'm gonna play for this, I guess. I'm gonna check that bastard. He's getting limited on squares. I just want this. You know, it makes him think. Maybe he can drop the knight back here. Yeah, I see this. You know, I don't know if he wants the same or what. We never really discussed this. Well, I mean, I guess I'll take, right? Part of me wants to go here, and most of me wants to go here. Knight takes h7. Oh, did I fuck up? Oh, I had a free check there, didn't I? Yeah, no shit. I missed knight take f7. I just wanted the cute win back, you know. Well, I mean, I guess I'll go here. Ah, damn, that's a bad move. He can just check me here and win. Fuck. Actually, he can't. Actually, he really can't. No, not a desert necessarily. I'm in a prairie. It snows here like a motherfucker. I've been through quite a few blizzards here. I look like a retiree, dude. I used to wear the clip-on. Yeah, Knight takes F6 was pretty brutal, huh? Big moves. Western, I'm doing my absolute best to level up here. I need to level up in my life big time. So I'm trying to look for the fucking tough stuff more than I was. I don't think I'll survive long enough to fucking mate him. It might still be. I mean, it still looks pretty fucking lost, to be honest with you. Spamming rapid every day. Yeah, you know. Yeah, he's got the Apon. You know, this is pretty bad for me, right? Well, and look at, of course, you know, he just gives me all the time in the world. I mean, clearly he's gonna mate me. You know, that's pretty clear. I don't think there's much I can do to stop it. Yeah, he's just giving me all the time because he knows it's one. That's okay. It was still, I mean, you know, it was still fun and instructive to me. So I'm not worried about a loss. You know, I'm not worried about a loss. Not, especially not to a 22, 23 or whatever he was. 22, 33. We know the opening was okay. There might be slight inaccuracies, but I did pretty well, I think. Wow, you can play the B pawn there? You can play the B pawn there? See, my first thought was something like this, but you know, of course, that's wrong. Because C is just hanging. So I was trying not to do this in light of like shit like this. Okay, so knight takes, right? Bishop takes. It's saying this is fucking better for black. Oh, because I'm supposed to see that that's at the end. You know, I mean, you know, if that's the shit I have to see every time I play chess, you know, forget master in my future. You know what I'm saying? That's pretty bad, dude. Rapid is my favorite time control as well. I like it because, you know, you can throw down a good 15-10 or 20-10 or 20-20 even, and it's still fucking rapid, not classical, right? And it's like, wow, you've got to play like I guess a 20-20 is classical, but I think maybe 20-10 is too. Maybe 15-10 is the last rapid, but still, you got plenty of time, you know, for any reasonable amount of chess. Hey, thank you, man. Yeah, it was fun. I mean, I got outclassed in the end because I tried to get tricky and play some big boy stuff, but, you know, what are you going to do? I really didn't think I was -3 at this point. I saw the pawns coming, and I saw that, you know, he was trying some stuff, but I thought, man, you know, after this move, after knight d4, I thought it was dead equal. So I wouldn't have seen this.
Dallas 357 donated $10 to these city streets.
Mr. Dallas, thank you a ton, man. That really makes a difference, man. You know, everybody that's been on my channel for a long time knows that I don't do it for the money, you know. I mean, some streamers do. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, you know, it's great. I mean, you know, it's great, especially if you can make a part-time job out of this. But you know, it's more, you know, you just feel like you're not, you know, you didn't just turn a camera on and people are like, whatever, you know, you feel like, okay, this is cool. You got a little community going on, you know. I mean, that and people showing up all the time, but you know what I mean. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, every time I see a strong player play G6 on me, I think, oh, fuck, you know, here we go. Here we go. This was too slow. But I'm being stubborn, and I'm trying not to, you know, just play into my opponent's mess, basically, right? And then I tried to get pretty cute. I could see where my knights could go, and I thought, well, why not? But that wasn't right. I needed to take this B pawn. Look I could have taken it with the knight right now. I didn't slow down. I needed to slow down. Oh, gee, baby. So, I don't know about this move. This move... And then I played... It's -7 at this point. Guys, I really didn't see that coming. I really didn't see this coming. It's like, I don't sense the danger yet. When the fuck am I going to take on B2? You know what I mean? But his knight on E5 is brutal. You know, I mean, this shit sucks. He gets a queen like this. How the fuck am I going to protect this shit? He's controlling all the squares that I would need to protect this bishop. So, like, I saw shit getting weird. But I thought I was fast enough to get away with some of this shit. I really did. It wasn't pure calculation. It was mostly feel. Like, it just feels like the type of position where I could play some shit like this. But, you know, as what? Superpotzer said? Or somebody said. This just crushes, man. You know? It just wins. Well, not wins, but it's just way better move is what I mean. It wins compared to my other move, I mean. Yeah, you know, especially when, you know, your opponent's not 1750, you know what I'm saying? Not that there's anything wrong with that, but you know what I'm saying, right? Like, you know, you can deal with a 2200, you don't let them have fucking bishop activity. So now the line is all the way gone, but I knew that was wrong. I think he forgot his bishop was pinned. This looks like it's great right away. But he couldn't do it. And here, I wasn't sure what the hell to do. Oh, look at this shit. There's a mate, maybe. It's +2 at this point, guys. How the fuck is that? Yeah, exactly, right? It's that mental game that you play like, okay, this guy's probably seen this a billion times. I mean, it's the opening he plays. Maybe I shouldn't fuck around, right? Maybe I should just leave this guy alone. So what's the line here? I see that this knight is gangster, and I see that he has a piece hanging. But you can hang the queen here? What if he takes the queen? Oh shit, because of this advanced d-pawn, that is actually a fucking... This is going to lead to mate. If he does nothing about this, if he just moves here, it is check and mate with the brook. Yep. Unbelievable. Wow. You know, it's kind of disappointing when you spend a whole game like really searching, like, where can I fuck this guy? And you do sack a piece. And then, you know, when it comes your time to shine and find something like rook a4, no, we just, you know, we just take this shit, right? If my opponent plays rook a4, exactly. Even if you can fucking find that move, you better be playing only titled players. You know what I'm saying? You better not be some mook 2000, 2100 fucking finding that shit, dude. So this was just a cute way to trade the queens, but really it just lost a bunch of pawns. It just really what it was a last shove to see if my opponent would, blunder or something. See if that fucking riled him, and maybe he just put something on the wrong square, but he didn't. Yeah, that's a good point, Western. Fucking freaking fantastic. Oh my goodness. Okay, so there's 20 people here. I won't wait for more. In fact, I might even kill the stream beats for a minute. Mr. Askelius, goddamn you. What's up in the hood, buddy? Thank you for that dono again, Dallas. That was really cool. I mean, shit like that, especially with where I live right now, like I'm not in Southern California anymore. Some stuff here is expensive, but I have no fucking mortgage. I bought this house outright. So, shit like a $10, $15 stream, fuck it. You know what I mean? It makes it well worth it. That's what I got to spend in a day half the time. The electric, because I'm out in the middle of nowhere and it's cold as a witch's titty a lot. The electric's bad because you have to have heaters going everywhere because there's no central heat. But, I got a couple fucking wood burning stoves I can fuck with and stuff like that. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you guys. I saw an article. Perhaps a wolf in Kansas, right? I saw an article last year, maybe toward, I don't know, August, September, November, somewhere in there, where this fucking college snowflake, little Asian girl, she was like 21 or something. What's going on, E? She just said that, she was trying to, I have it marked somewhere. Maybe it's in this document. Maybe it's in here. I want to take care of this all in one fucking go. Writing contest, tricks to read. No, 4chan, no. Are you telling me I didn't put it in my document? Son of a... Oh, wait, for stream. There it is. Okay, let's see. I think I have to go see if they took the article down. They didn't. This was in... Oh, it was in April 4 of 21. So, whoa, 4/13 of 21. Funny, almost exactly a year later. So let's look at this really quick. Oh, shit. I wonder if it's going to... What's up, Hitman? Oh, my gosh, E. Shit, man. Okay. Addressing sexism in chess. A guide to making chess more inclusive. Let's see. Maybe I should make another... No, you guys can see that pretty good, right? Okay, so far so good. Now, in order to do this little Asian girl... She didn't take any fucking facts. What's up, 3 Buddhas? Yeah, you're the kind of snowflake that's allowed, baby. You're invited. No, this is what's fucked up about this. Nature or nurture? Much more men. I literally wrote them last year around this time asking them if they want an editor or a journalist. Put me in, coach. You know what I'm saying? And they just never got back to me. Much more men. How many more women do you want? Much more! Oh, come on, man. Oh yeah. This shit's pissing me off. Much more men play chess than women, and with a rating of 2658, Hu Yifan is the world's #1 woman player, but on the world ranking list, she is in place 85. Sorry, chicks. Maybe much more women should fucking study instead of fucking, whatever they're doing. The numbers alone suggest that there's a gender gap in chess. But why? And how should the chess world deal with this situation? Amanda Chen, chess fan and student of political science and women's and gender studies, at Rutgers University. I'm used to saying Ruger. This chick is not my speed, right? Munching women needs to happen. Yeah. In fact, I just informed Kim last night. The best rating any movie in the world without a lesbian sex scene in it can get is a 9 from me. If it has a lesbian sex scene of any kind in any type of movie, no matter what the budget, it is automatically a 10. So, I mean, there's that rule. But now listen, I'm not going to read the whole article. There was part of this that I really wanted you guys to hear, because this is ba-ba-dee-ba. She starts out this argument by saying there is no difference between men and women physiologically in their brains. First and foremost, the frequency and quantity of sexist discourse are worrying. Get off it, bitch. You're horny too. Shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Of absolutely fuck all. Yeah, good luck getting a degree in your, or getting a job with your basket weaving degree. You know what I'm saying? They don't either. The belief in the inherent superiority of one sex over the other, and thereby the right to dominance. Blah-blah-blah. Anyways, because men and women are theoretically equal, it is the fault of women for not putting in the effort to participate and excel in chess. I mean, no one wants to say, I'm sorry, your brains are just wired differently, and I don't know why you can't solve chess problems, but you're not as good as the strongest men in the world. I don't know why that is. It's not my fault. I'm not one of the strongest men in the world, and I'm not a woman who thinks that they should have a free title either. Here we go. Scientific mathematic proof. The backing for quantitative data. Qualitative analyses are typically not used. Ba-ba-dee-ba. Just trust me. Here's the article, you guys. It's long. But anyway, if you scrounge it, you'll see I'm right. Somewhere in there, she literally says, in fact, maybe I can do a Control F. Oh, yeah. She says brains 23. Okay. Some have, in a very misogynistic manner, suggested that there are biological differences between the way women's brains and men's brains are wired, therefore contributing to men's performance better in chess. That is bad reasoning, an outright falsehood, she says. So you know what I did after reading this? I went here and I said, difference between men and women's brain. And it comes up. Women's brains are about 11% smaller than men's. I'm sorry, snowflake motherfucker. Luck of the draw, I wasn't born a female. I'm not saying I'm superior. I'm saying get the fuck off it with this equality shit. I can't have a baby, and you can't fucking be 2,800. Let's just fucking agree. Smaller brains allow certain features, such as slightly higher ratio of gray matter to white matter, and a higher ratio of connections between versus within cerebral hemispheres. Their brains are literally wired differently. It says so right the fuck there on Science Daily, not on myopinion.com, not on I hope this doesn't hurt your feelings.com. That's fucking true. On average. Okay, that's great. Smaller brains, less wires. I mean, fellas, it makes sense to me, but I'm not here to bash women, right? I'm not. I'm here to say, get off of this shit. Don't say that because there's never been a woman world champion that it's because men are sexist. Yes, men are sexist. But you're using, I forget which fallacy it was. You're using a random fact to support your argument about chess. Are women pigs? Yeah. Men. Oh, yeah, a lot of times, right? What that has to do with anybody excelling in chess is fucking beyond me, right? Is fucking beyond me. But it gets worse now. Here's a new... Okay, well, that was the old one. So there's, I put the link to that, right? Where's the other one? Oh, I put it in a Word doc. Here it is. Here's the other one. I'll link it to you guys first, and then I'll put it up. All right. Let's see. Here I'm gonna link it. Yeah, I suppose, Super Potser. So here's another one. You guys don't have to read along. I'm just saying, if you want to like investigate this in your own time, it's becoming a fucking shit show. That I'm. You know, a lot of shit shows are enjoyable. This one is just so fucking dumb. You got to wonder. It's terrifying because you wonder how much of this is going to stick. I mean, I can't imagine that somewhere there's a lab of scientists going, oh, well, you know, that Shen girl says that they're all different, you know, or that they're, you know, everybody's equal. So I guess, you know, hundreds of years of medical science is just out the window because this fucking stupid student, her feelings got hurt. You know, I'm tired of it. So here's this article. Listen to this. This is even worse. So this is where it's going to get risky for me. But I'm going to try to do it in a classy way but I ain't gonna because I'm me. It's almost, there's no way to do this in a classy way. So I'm just going to have to go for it. Here we go. Why chess tournaments can be hostile for women and girls. And oh, look who we have. It's Lula Robs. I follow her. I've seen her. Right? She's not the best fucking chess player in the world. But none of us are. But here she says, no, this fucking, the journalist for this is a real piece of shit. Absolutely not to be trusted. Absolutely not to be trusted, and for good reason. Ba-ba-ba-ba. When Tallulah Roberts, a British chess streamer who goes by the name Lula Robs, tweeted that she had been harassed by male players at a major chess tournament in Iceland, I didn't doubt her claims for 1 second. Already we have a slant. The guy's never met Lula Roberts. I know, it's Lula. The guy's never, you know what I mean? And just, oh yes, she must be telling the truth. I mean, it's based on some experience of his, but wait till you see the experience. The reason I never doubted Lula as she calls herself on Twitter is because I've witnessed this type of behavior several times in the 2010s. What the fuck that got to do with today is beyond me, but okay. When I used to take my then teenage daughter to chess tournaments, right? She's only been to one tournament, but I'm getting to a point here. My daughter and I encountered some of the creepiest creeps. No, you didn't. The creepiest creeps would have had your daughter dead in about 4 seconds and raped. Because someone's looking at your daughter for longer than 2 seconds doesn't mean they're undressing her with their eyes. Sometimes people are just thinking, please stop with this. It's very dangerous. You know what I mean? In one case, a vigilant tournament director brought the harassment to my attention. One of my daughter's opponents was standing up over the chessboard and using a cell phone to take pictures. Supposedly, he was using the camera to take photos of the position on the board, which isn't really necessary since the chess players all write down their moves. Yeah, right, he was fucking cheating or something. You can't have a fucking cell phone out on a board at a tourney. This is out the gates already. What kind of tourney were you in? A scholastic tourney? Come on, man. What are phones doing out? So this guy's conclusion because of that is that he was taking pictures of the guy's teen daughter. Come on, man. Look at the teen fucking daughter. I mean, even if you're black, that shit ain't hot. It's just a little, you know, it's not even like a hot teen, right? You know what I'm saying? It's just a regular girl in a fucking sweatshirt. I think Dad's way off the rails here. I mean, you know, I've never ever. I watch all of the serial killer and raper documentaries, all that shit, because I like this true crime stuff, right? Never once have I ever heard of any of these guys playing chess. It just doesn't seem like it's a fucking any kind of valid argument. He told the guy to stop taking pictures of my daughter immediately. Ba-ba-dee-ba. So now listen to how how this guy came to the conclusion that his young daughter, looks like she's 12 or 13 maybe, was sexually harassed. Listen to this. Later, when the game was over, my daughter shared even more disturbing behavior. She told me her opponent was making weird comments during the game. Oh no. Well then fucking tell an arbiter you're not supposed to talk during a game. If this guy's breaking rules, doesn't matter if you're male or female, fucking stop the clock and raise your hand. This guy's fucking harassing me. That guy will stop. But no, they stay silent and they feed the trolls because the troll knows he's getting at you if you're just staying silent. And they will keep going. She told me her opponent was making weird comments. For instance, instead of saying check when he put her king in check, he would say checky poo in a sing-song voice. Like you talk to children, dude. Checky poo. So what? Okay, so listen. If it's your young ass, terrible player daughter's, right to be at a chess tournament, when you know damn well that they're mostly males at these tournaments, then it's that male's right to say checky poo and treat her like a kid. Why the fuck is this bad? I mean, it's rude, but again, you fucking tell somebody, right? Yeah, it's rude. This guy should be kicked out of the tournament, no doubt. Sexual harassment, watch your fucking ass, you know what I mean? Because you can get somebody put away for 20 to life for saying that today. It ain't hard, you know what I'm saying? In another case, I found a spectator talking to my daughter when she was minding her own business, playing on her iPad. Well, maybe he's wondering why a fucking 13-year-old girl has like $1,000 fucking tablet or whatever the fuck they go for. Maybe that's what he's wondering. You know, your spoiled little brat is a spoiled little brat. That's what I'm thinking. Dell, I have only been to one tournament in my life where anybody said check, and it was that weird fucking, like, the guy was Russian or Hungarian or something, very thick accent. You know, like, I call check on your king. I mean, he was screaming it. It was so loud that everybody just kind of went, okay. Like, it wasn't even, no one had to tell the arbiter because he was screaming it. So it was like, okay, man, whatever, bro. I have literally never, the only time is, and I've done this myself, you know, opponent makes a move, hits the clock, okay, you write it down, you kind of get into a deep think, and you're looking around, and I've seen the opponent go, hey, and you kind of break it, just to let you know you're in check. Oh, fuck, you know, it's a bishop from real far away, or it's a discovery, and the knight moved, and you just didn't catch it, right? It happens. Thank you. But no, you don't have to say check. And if I made another move, he could stop that clock and call it an arbiter. Up to the arbiter at that point. Arbiter can call it a loss for me. He can say, okay, we'll just back up a move, which is most likely. Or, you know, he can do whatever he wants, right? But listen to this. What's going on here? I asked the guy. Of course you did, right? Is there a problem? He's a male Karen. That's what this guy is. He's a fucking Karen. You're new, you're being cheeky, or you're being a cocksucker. You're just being a dick. There's a fine line between being a cheeky and being a dick. I try to be cheeky. I have friends that try to be dicks, and they what's up, NFDS? I believe every week I go through this. What's your command? I know you've got one. Oh, there it is. Maybe. Well, I'm playing devil's advocate. I'm taking it all the way the other way, just so that it, you know. Then he tried to pivot, asking me, a well-known chess journalist. Well-known? Bitch, I read your site daily. I didn't know your fucking name. Who cares, dude? A well-known chess journalist. Get off your fucking hat. But I'm telling you, this shit fucking pisses me off. Because, and I'm getting to why it pisses me off. This is the reason. Not that people think like this, or that, you know, girls think that they're, you know, being harassed at tourneys, because I believe they are. Absolutely they are. Yes, they are. I'm not saying they're not. I'm saying in these instances, if this was an attorney in court, I would tear him up. He would lose the case. He has zero proof of any of this. He's just talking out of his ass. Okay, just stick with me, Serenity, because it's going somewhere else. Thank you. We're not wired the same way. I'm a little bit more logical than most of the women I know in my life. but they're a little bit like in less trouble all the time and shit. They have the piece that just says fucking behave, and it all just equals out. It's fine, who cares? A well-known chess journalist to write about the program. I told him I wanted to know what possessed him to think it was okay to talk to my daughter instead of her parents. Well, I don't know, but if I'm at a chess tourney and some little girl finishes her game and hops on her iPad, I'm not sure that I'm gonna walk up and say, "Hey, where's your dad?" She's a teen girl. Clearly can think for herself because she's fucking playing chess, right? Yeah, it's nurturing and gender roles. I think so too. Because, I've always said it. When I was a kid, when boys are kids, we're riding bikes and we're falling off of them. We're getting into fist fights with each other. I mean, we're trying to launch bicycles into the air with us on them and then ride away from that. And skateboards and shit like that. We're playing army. We're playing cops and robbers. We're playing cowboys and Indians. We're trying to strategize. We're trying to figure out where my friend is before he pops out behind the bush. Which fucking bush? You know what I mean? At a very early age, little boys have to think fast and figure shit out, or they're gonna be that little boy in the neighborhood, right? But a little girl, fuck it, get her a pink Corvette and a couple dolls. Me. They spend their lives preparing for being a mother, and then they're mothers. At no time during that is real life learned. Life that men like. So men learn the other stuff, women learn the other stuff, and we all come together. That's kind of the balance how it works. Same exact childhood. I'm telling you, we used to play briefcases, and I'd get like the glasses with the mirror glasses, and my dad used to have a side business making briefcases, so I got my hands on all kinds of parts and shit. We made briefcases. And we would put shit in there, and we'd walk across the street. One of us was the criminal, one was the cop, and we'd come out of trees and shit and tackle the bitch right in the road. Yeah, some girls did that, but we're talking about the averages here, not the exceptions, right? Yeah, every day. And on snow days, that just meant I was getting fucked up. My sister wants to stay inside and watch TV and play with whatever toys. That's fine. Me and my friends put on 9 jackets and went out there and kicked each other's ass just all the time. That's what we did. So listen to this. But this is, in my case, as a black man, sorry, this is grammatically incorrect. Black is not capitalized, even if you're talking about the blacks. Like a black person. White isn't. Asian is, because Asia is a place. Black is no place. African is. Black is not capitalized. That's just simply another empowering maneuver for everybody. You know what I mean? It's easy to say speak up or make a scene, but you never know what a person is experiencing or perceiving all the time or at the time. Yet he just said the entire article is him assuming what he thinks he sees people doing. You never know what a person is perceiving at the time. So why are you calling all these people who talk to your teen daughter at a fucking chess tournament perverts? See what I'm saying? His own argument is working against him. A judge would throw this out before it ever reached court. It's a bad argument. All of it is bad. As a black man, I was worried that police might be called and just see 2 black men fighting. Because he said he was going to hit this guy who was talking to his daughter. Oh, gee, I wonder which one has the fucking problem. The one who has his fists clenched at a fucking tourney, or the one who's talking to people? I mean, you decide, right? Those are the facts. That's the facts. And yet, I'm making a number up here, but it seems like 90% of people or something, like almost everyone who would read this article would be like, oh, it's terrible what's happening, even in the chess scene. No, it's not, motherfucker, if you just don't be such a fucking putz about it. You know what I mean? It feels safe to talk more about this stuff now. I'm home. It feels safe to talk about this stuff? Do you know what something like that does for me? It disrespects every rape victim in the fucking world. The bitch come home acting like she was traumatized. Then, in her own words, Yeah, right here. Here's her tweet. Feels safe to talk about this now. Myself plus other female players were consistently disrespected by a minority of men. So she doesn't give the number. Could have been 1, could have been 2, could have been whatever. Bobbity bop. So there's that article. There's a lot more. It's so bad. It's so bad. You read it, you'll see what I'm getting at. But now, oh, and here's another one. I'm not going to do that yet. Here's the problem, guys. Here's the fucking problem, and here's what's going to get me in trouble. But I'm sorry. I deal with facts. I don't care about your fucking feelings at all. If they're hurt, or if your idea agenda in your mind is interrupted by real life, I don't give a fuck. Like, I beg for you to cry. You deserve to be hurt if this is what you're thinking. So let's do this. So what number of harassment do you find acceptable? None. But stick with me. I'm getting to basically the point. Lula Robs. Straight Google. You see it, right? No tricks. Lula Robs. Now we go to images. Oh, my net's blipping. Gee. So in this is one of Lula's tweets. Can you guys see this over here? Yeah, you can see that. This is a tweet. Somebody. It showed her head too, but it's a cropped thing, right? I mean, that's Lula. Somebody said, "Hey, at Lula Robs, post chess content or I will unfollow." Lula's response, "You won't be missed." Gee, I wonder why anybody would think that you're good to go at a tournament. Just saying. I believe with all of my being that if this piece of shit's going to write an article like that, he should also say, to be fair, a lot of the people complaining about this stuff dress provocatively or have books out called names like Chess Bitch. Where's the other side of this? All we're getting is pelted by, it's unfair. I feel fucking... No, I'm not saying she's asking for it. I'm saying that if, honestly, guys, those of you who have played in fucking over-the-board tournaments, if that showed up at a tournament, I'm not going to respect her the same way I would a woman in a pantsuit or a man dressed, in a polo shirt or something. You think Alexander Alekhine or Bobby Fischer or fucking or Tartakover or any of the big fucking greats, if you gave them access to Twitch, would stream chess in like an open Hawaiian shirt? No. That's all I'm saying. My argument isn't that she deserves to be harassed. My argument is that if you're going to be this person, just have a brain and expect it. Because not all men are Charles fucking Ingalls. Not all men just accept you and accept the inside of you and say, oh, whatever the fuck they say. Now, I wouldn't harass her at attorney. I'm not saying that. I'm saying we've seen her streams, right? Now, the picture of her at the chess tourney, she looked like she was dressed down. But look, she's a famous streamer. I don't know how many people follow her. Many thousands, though. You know what I mean? She timed you out for suggesting that Taylor Swift was for 12-year-olds. See, that's what I'm saying. Today, if your opinion doesn't match the opinion of whoever's talking and saying that life is fucked for them, you are not only wrong, but you're hateful, you're racist, you're sexist, you're all that kind of stuff. This absolutely needs to be said in the same article. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, dude, I'm sorry. I did not follow Lula Robs for the chess. In fact, she's one of the rare chess streamers that I've watched a few times and have no idea what level she's at. I can't remember. I think she's pretty good. I think she's above me, but I can't remember. It doesn't matter. I didn't follow her for the chess, and nobody follows Botez for the chess either. There's almost 0 people are on Botez's stream saying, sure wish they'd put out more educational content. I mean, I see her playing the Sicilian. Can't she tell us how to play a good Najdorf? Gosh, what's up with these outfits and stuff? You know, nobody cares about what you're wearing. I only like the information. If you want that, you're going to someone else's stream. Let's face it, right? You went to her Twitch account and saw it? Okay, so, I mean, it's there, man. You know what I'm saying? She is hot. She's not above me. Well, I know that she's a chess.com streamer, too. I believe, anyway, if I remember right. And so, you know, the ratings there are so different. I have no idea where this chick is, you know? And I'm not saying the chick does anything wrong. Please, don't. I mean, I'm not really not. I'm saying that if this is your fucking chess outfit, and then you get to a chess tourney, and you're getting a couple catcalls or something, I'm not saying it's right for the men to do that, but I'm saying, you know, would society and just being alive and having lived more than 3 years tell you that that might be a possibility? Even if you dress down at the tournament? She's creating a brand for herself right there. I mean, if I went to a chess tournament and I was wearing a fucking full-blown suit, you know, people would think that, like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Like, what are you doing? Like, this isn't even you. Why are you in a suit, man? You're just at a fucking tourney. I would never do it. Unless I was, like, playing, you know, if I got, like, really good and I went to some nice event. But I dress nice, you know, jeans and a polo shirt. I'm not going to wear my Metallica shirts and shit to a tourney. I see people doing that, too. But I believe that chess is a game. It's supposed to be a game of respectful things. And guess when it became not respectful? Sorry, but when women entered it and wanted to get a big chunk of the game, that's when chess became not the gentleman's game anymore. And gentleman's game is only a word. It doesn't mean it's for males only. It means, you know, it's not playing cricket. You know, if your man goes to the chess club and comes home with like fucking muddy sneakers and like all fucking bruised, then he wasn't at chess club. You know, it's a gentleman's game. We battle with our minds. It's a polite game, right? Just like saying, you know, man has been around for millions of years. Well, you know, so is woman. But it's just mankind, God. You know, everybody needs to stop with this crap. I don't mind if we rename everything. It's the reason we're renaming it that really gets me. Yeah, exactly, Chris. They're watching for her rooks, man. See, that's what I'm saying. She's seeking attention, and she's getting the wrong kind, and then just calling all males pigs. Really? I don't see it. I don't see it. And this goes for men, too. If you want to pull this shit as a man, you can fuck off, too, man. But it just seems to operate the other way all the time. She would openly cry on stream when playing hard positions. No shit. She would get very angry at people for even trying to suggest things like, you're okay here. Wow. I've watched, I think, 2 streams, and both reached the level that it just wasn't my, I still follow her, you know, and I'll peek in time to time, but I would have a win-win situation. Right. And now a third argument pops up today for me in a fucking Google alert for Jen Shahadi. Look at this shit. This is funny. But again, I know that this whole thing seems to be like I'm saying that whatever men do is okay and women should behave. It's not that. I'm sure you guys can read behind the lines. I may not be picking all the oh, she's like 1,500? Oh shit, okay. I didn't remember if she sucked hard or not, man. Okay. I thought maybe she was one that was like 19 to 2,100 on chess.com, which makes it iffy. Like maybe she's stronger than me, but maybe, you know, in the long run, I don't know. So this guy, a pro poker player, identified as a woman so that he could make second spot on the women's list. Hey, no one has to agree with me. I think that's fucking hilarious. It's just putting your thumb up at every fucking one of these guys and gals who say, you know, it's okay to walk into a women's bathroom if you're a man as long as you identify as a woman. Yeah, because that won't stop all the perverts, right? That won't stop anybody from taking your daughter out of a stall. Yeah, fucking bullshit. So, his tweet about it was, Identifying... Oh, am I still on the... Okay, we're good. Identifying as a woman takes me to second on the women's all-time money list in poker. All time. Please respect my decision without any unnecessary nonsense or blowback. If this guy wasn't already rich, I'd be fucking finding out how to send him a $5 bill. Because that shit's funny. But, here comes Jennifer Shahadi. If you really ID as a woman now, congrats. Capital C. Weird. This bitch is supposed to be an author. If you're doing this in bad faith, it's vile. And a sign you're losing whatever argument you're trying to win. No. I don't see it that way. I see it as by tweeting that, he won all of the arguments. The only argument you can't win is I have a penis and I'm a woman. You're not going to win that argument with a lot of people, no matter how much you want the world to fucking change that way. The large majority of people are not going to accept that. They might even say they do. Yeah, out in public and shit. You know, I'm one of the rare motherfuckers who I'd tell a cop, I'd tell a judge, I don't care. But for the most part, for most people, just for societal, like, okay, let's just keep it at a mild roar, they'd say, no, I'm down with the whole thing, you know. Some of it's kind of silly, but, you know, by and large, yeah, they've waited too long to become what they're doing. And it's like, yeah, I'm on fucking point with their plight. Because, this is why. I'm on point with their plight because I can't imagine how awful it would be to really have this strong feeling deep in your brain that you're female, but you're a male, and you identify with the females better in class. Maybe you're not even gay. You're just drawn to females like you are one, and you start, and not being able to do that for fear of, like, I mean, people will kill you for that shit, back in the day at least, and in some states, in some areas, absolutely. I mean, I'm saying I wouldn't out myself as a she-male, in like Bowling Green, Kentucky, without doing a lot of fucking research first. You know what I mean? You better know some good old boys in town. But, how awful that must be to live. And then to keep your true self hidden, and you have to do that until your dying breath, living every hour, every day, every week, just so that a society you didn't ask to be in, won't fucking see you as a freak. All right, there's a problem there. There's a fucking problem there. But you can't just change that by telling all of society, respect these people and buy the bullshit or else. You can't do that. That is not going to work. Because no one's going to listen to that. Who would fucking listen to that, right? Just don't do it. Well, don't do what? Don't think that women are women because they have, vaginas and breasts? Why not? Well, I mean, this has been cool for millions of years. At least hundreds of thousands. Now you're telling me, okay, I'm willing to relearn a little bit. And I'm willing to respect the pronouns if you respect yourself and others. But this bullshit, listen, here's what it boils down to. If you're the freak, for lack of some better word, right? I mean, this just, I'm speaking old school, I'm just outside of boomer. I'm Gen X, man. I call it like I see it, bro. If you're the different one in a world full of people who are all pretty much one way, you just absolutely cannot put out news wires that say, hey, the way I think is valid and should be respected. No, because here's what it comes down to. If it is your right to have 2 breasts and a vagina and call yourself a man, then it is my right to think that's fucking stupid. It's my right to have an opinion on it either way. I can love it or I can hate it. And that's where it should end. That's where it should end in my eyes. At no time in any fucking law book, trust me on this, I will give $100 to the first person who can prove to me that the way you think inside, your opinion on something, has any legal bearing on anything in the world. Because it does not. Unless you're a fucking judge or an attorney. If you are a judge or an attorney or like a congressman or something, that's why it's so bad when the crooked motherfuckers get degreed up. Because then they get places where they can make weird shit happen, right? But we're just talking about the yous and the me's and the fucking Lula Robs. You know, maybe she's got a nice little following on Twitch and Twitter. And it doesn't make her shit. It doesn't make her nothing. It makes her a fucking streamer exactly like me. Now, here's another point. At a chess tourney, have I ever been harassed? Yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. I have been sitting there at the board, made a dumb move, and my opponent goes... And it's like, did I need that? No. Did that make me want to fucking drop this guy? Yes. Is it his right to say, that was the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life? Yeah. It makes him a cocksucker. But that's your legal right. You have the legal right to be a dick. And you have the legal right to shut the fuck up sometimes. You know what I'm saying? If they have the right, they, them, you know, I don't want to be disrespectful. If they, them have the right to be they, them, I absolutely, unequivocally, 100% have the right to have a feeling on that one way or the other. That's all there is to it. So all this bullshit about I'm getting harassed and shit, and then you open the article and a man was talking with my teenage daughter. Go the fuck home. Go the fuck home, get another hobby, and whatever you're being paid by ChessBase to write this bollocks is too much. You know, it's too much. This is a slanted opinion piece for the most part with facts that we don't even know are true. All we're hearing the facts from is from the people who are angry. Where are the dudes? The dudes don't give a fuck. That's why. That dude who Lula said she was pinched once, I guess. Okay, I'll come. As she like walked by a board, someone reached out and pinched her. Okay, now you're talking about crossing a fucking line. Now you're talking about crossing a line. But I mean, you know, I'm sorry, but you know the way some guys think. Look at the way she streams, bro. Maybe he thought it was kind of a, hey, what's up? You know, who fucking knows? Maybe that's how he hits on everybody, and that's why he doesn't have dates. But sexual harassment? Maybe. If it happened, right? We don't know for sure that it did. We just people are saying it did. You always keep that in mind, right? Always question everything. If you question something and can't find anything wrong with it, then you can accept it as truth and move on. That's how questioning works, man. What's happening, Eminem? That's what I'll call you, baby. Oh, Kevin G. Apro, or is it? I don't think Gay Pro is the last name. Maybe I just wanted to say gay twice, right? But I think it's Kevin G. Apro or Apro. That's another thing. That's another thing, Chris. That's exactly right. And they address it in the article, right? They say, you know, well, it's real easy just to say speak up or, you know, make a scene. But you don't know. And it's like, yeah, you do. You're at a very safe, I mean, if a chess tournament isn't a safe environment, I mean, chess tournament, fucking library, not too much different, right? Who has ever been intimidated in a library unless you ran into the library trying to escape a serial killer? Libraries are not stressful places. Neither is a chess tournament unless it's the fucking games. Yeah, I've been harassed at chess tournaments before. Not sexually, I wish. But see, that's the difference between men and women. You know how badly I've wanted to go to a chess tournament and be hit on by one of the like 100 hot girls there, you know, at the bigger ones. And they dress, you know, like a lot of these girls dress provocative. You know, a lot of the times you'll get the East Indian players, you know, dot on the forehead type. I mean, they're wrapped the fuck up in you know, they look like a walking tortilla. No sex whatsoever. Okay, I'm not saying you gotta do that, but if you're in a chess tournament and you spent money to play that chess tournament, you showed up at that chess tournament, you have a hotel room that's costing you $300-$500, and you're playing for a purse, a prize money. How about leave the fucking web slut outfit at home? You know what I'm saying? It's fine on your OnlyFans. It's fine on your fucking, you know, on your Facebook page. Let everybody know you're a whore. But, you know, at a chess tournament, you can't do that and then, like, leave the tournament and then say, every guy in there was a pig. Because check this out. It goes for, oh, Moscatel, you have no idea. I'm on one. It goes even further than that because, you know, chess players by and large are what? I mean, what's the stigma or the stigma around chess players? Fucking nerds, right? Nerdy, geeky, you know. When someone thinks chess player, you don't exactly think about, you know, the kids from Dude, Where's My Car, right? Who are smoking bud and fucking women and getting so drunk that they get tattoos. This isn't your average chess player. So you not only look like a web slut, but you walk into a room full of men who either haven't been laid or haven't been laid very well probably in their entire lives. And then you're going to say men are pigs? Come on, lady. Just because it's easy for you doesn't mean it's easy for the dudes, man. Dude sees like someone like that walk into a chess tourney, he wants to marry her right away. Don't care what her rating is. If I could take that home every night and play chess with her, some of these men might be fucking, you know, obsessed with that shit. Why? They're fucking nerds. They're nerds, man. You know, most chess players have not looked up at the sky at 7 a.m. on beer 18 or 20 and gone, yeah, fuck yeah, dude. This is living. You know, I have. So, you know, I tend to treat women at chess tourneys a little bit differently. You know, I'll wave at them, nod, whatever. You know, I just kind of take it to a cool level because I'm not a creepo. But just because someone's shy and doesn't know how to approach you at a chess tournament, I wouldn't label them a creepo right away. It's just damning. It's damaging. If she had named names, those men would have lawsuits that would work. That's defamation of character. That's textbook. Defamation of character. Sorry, I'm reading you guys. I got on one. I'm done. It does kind of amount to rewriting freedom of speech, right? Yeah, exactly, Western. All his tweets doing is saying, I think the world's kind of silly, and this would be what happened if I identified as a female. I mean, even if he does identify as a female, then fucking that's what he's doing. But I don't think so, looking at him. I don't think so. Yes, the social media has empowered the weak. That's a scary thought. Because I'll walk through fucking town hard as fuck. You know what I'm saying? I'm already empowered. I don't need this bullshit. See what I'm saying? Thank you for the follow, Conar. It's almost like Con Air, like the fucking, like the hair dryers and the fucking roller things, or the curling irons. You know what I'm saying? I'll walk through any town in the world. I mean, I would rather not do it in like Compton, Watts, Los Angeles, but I'll walk through any of the town in the world with confidence. I'm not a cuck. You know what I'm saying? You want to get down? We'll just go behind a building and we'll kick each other's asses. That's fine. So I have a different mentality than somebody whose first time getting laid, he was 34. You know what I'm saying? This is the kind of shit you see at chess tournaments. You know what I'm saying? So, you know. So, you know, I'm just saying, does this dude look like a female then? No, he doesn't look like a female. And oh my God, I had to permit the term look like a female. You know what I mean? No, my saying is, if you spend your whole life creating a brand for yourself that's mostly for the eyes, right? I mean, you know, why isn't that in the article? I'm not even saying you shouldn't see, you should. I'm not saying you should expect it, or that. Well, I'm saying you should expect it. You should absolutely expect it. I'm not saying it's right. I wouldn't do it. That's what I'm saying. You know, I handle people differently, but the you know, people are different for a reason. If everybody was the goddamn same, it would be a boring fucking world, like a really boring world. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know. And I don't give a shit who hears me because I'm not saying anything bad. I'm saying something bad for today's, you know, bullshit platform. You know, this bullshit about respect everybody, and if you don't, you're racist and sexist, which is not true. It is not true. In fact, Chainsaw, I gotta say, has he's been doing, instead of background music when he streams, he's been doing like Noam Chomsky's fucking, like, you know, this big political fucking speech and shit, like it's somebody reading a book out loud. talk about this. These guys were talking about the society we're in right now and saying it's not even real. You're not real. You're not a real person if you do these kind of things. We deal with fucking facts. That's it. Sorry, I'm a factor. You know what I mean? Give me 1 second, guys. I have to go outside. I got on one pretty bad. I don't like this bullshit right here either. We'll still talk about this. Let me show you a rapid game. I need a smoke. I got fired up. Here's a rapid game for you guys. Yeah, A Stroll in Inglewood, right? What was the movie? Was it? It must have been Die Hard, right? Where he's made to walk this, wear the sign and like walks, says like I hate N-words. You don't do shit like that if you don't want to die. In today's society, Bruce Willis should be fucking arguing that he should be able to wear that sign walking naked down fucking, Crenshaw Boulevard, and everybody should just accept that because that's his opinion. That's the way he feels. Bullshit. You can't just feel some way. Anyway, I'll be back in like 5 minutes, guys. It's getting hot in here too. Like really hot. Oh God. Really cool. Well, that's good, Bubba.
Go.
That's the only application I haven't got to because of the fucking. I know how long it's gonna be. I wanted to get the streaming today, so if you go ahead and get it.
Yeah, I did the work history, the fucking reference, the fucking
God.
reviewing, every fucking thing. I went down the line. I'm like, fuck it, right?
Wouldn't it be funny if people died and said, wait, fucking-
Well, I didn't apply for the Arizona. This is only for the nursing.
Oh, I thought you meant the Arizona one.
No, the Arizona one I can't even fucking bring up. I have to be on computer.
Oh, okay. Well, if you want to use the computer sometime, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Well, I also have to look for my Chromebook cord too. That'll make
The
it easier.
nursing part is easy on my iPad, but the other part isn't.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, guys. It's all to cover my 2-inch penis. But you get articles like this claiming men were talking to me. The pinch that Lula received, okay, that's obviously a problem, right? But people saying things to you, I don't understand why this is a big problem. Because here's the way it goes. Let's look at some women in chess who are not in any kind of drama, and you'll begin to see the difference immediately. Susan Polgar. You ever seen her in a low cut top in a hot tub stream? No. Pantsuits, man. She dresses professionally. She's a good player. She wants to hold herself out as a fucking professional. Susan Polgar shows up at an event. Nothing but respect from everybody, right? Shahadi, right? I mean, she's got a book out called Chess Bitch, guys. It's pink with her in a dress on the cover. It's like, it seems to me like they're not understanding that for at least 150 years of documented history. Yeah, but if somebody says Judith Polgar, is your first thought, her tits? No, I mean mine is actually, because she's a looker. She's really cute, but and that's just the way it is. Men, they're gonna think like that. I usually don't. I wouldn't have said nothing if we weren't on this subject, but she's got a nice body on her, right? Zusa, which is her real name. She just looks like a mom or something, I mean, she's attractive, but she doesn't hold herself out as attractive. Never has she held the attractive side of herself out there. As, look at me, not only am I a GM, I'm also hot as shit. She's never said shit like that, right? You get some of these people, or look at someone, I'll never remember her name, because every time I try to remember her name, I can't. She's an IM. Not a WIM, I think. I think she's an IM. You're my favorite streamer already. Well, enjoy me while you can, because I'm expecting, this might get the channel shut down, just because I have an opinion that's different than, than what's going on today. Exactly. I found a no. I'm half kidding, but not really. I mean, I'll get warnings before, but. I'm not anti-women. You guys know this. I mean, I'm a locker room. I'm a good old boy, right? I enjoy a good, tits joke or whatever as much as the next guy does. But, I do take chess fucking seriously, and you can't show up at an event that has been largely male for whatever reason. Females have never been uninvited in my time, but I'm sure they weren't really welcome in, say, 1932 when Alekhine was fucking world champion. But you can't just show up at a high stakes fucking chess event in a fucking in a multicolored fucking skirt and a cute top and just expect the culture to say, I mean, every one of them, just to say, oh, this is great. No, there's going to be some pushback. Why? Number one, it is distracting. I can tell you that for 100% true. Of course, I'm I'm a looky-loo. Women, they catch my attention. I'm one of the worst ones for that. Good-looking women, whatever's going on in life, you can forget about it, right? I've been at tournaments with, where women are dressed very, very provocatively, and they get up between every move and they walk around and look at other things, and they're walking by you with that perfume, and there's nothing but leg, and it's like, Jesus, I'm just trying to win a chess game. If Susan Polgar walked past me, I would have none of those thoughts. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, if you try to bring sex, listen, naming a book Chess Bitch brings sex into chess. That's all it does. You know what I'm saying? We didn't bring sex into chess. I've never been to a tourney where I've been propositioned at the end, hey, you want to suck me real quick? That was a stressful game. No one has ever done that to me. And I'm sure there's gay people who play chess. I'm sure I've been in the room with several gay men, because the tourneys that I used to go to were huge, 300-400 people. I'm sure one of them's gay. No one has ever propositioned me, either opponent or anybody else. But if I walked in there all shaved up, looking, with a skirt on and my tits fucking half hanging out, and then you want to claim I was sexually harassed. No bullshit, you weren't. You asked for the attention, you got the attention, and now you've got a voice, because you get to go on fucking ChessBase or whatever and say, look, it's right. Look what this man says. This obviously clueless journalist. What's up, Paul? Anyway, I just, I was not. I know, Buddhas. That's why I didn't even say. That's why I didn't even. People should just hire me to be the security. Yeah, you're a big boy, aren't you? I've seen you on, I think, Copilot stream. You're a big dude. But I'm saying, if you have a birthday party, and you invite, your friends, and then you tell them all, hey, bring the kids, bring friends, whatever, it's going to be a big throwdown. And half the people that come are dressed down, jeans, t-shirt, whatever the fuck, maybe shorts if it's summer, and half of them look like hoochie mamas. Which ones are you going to hit on, right? Depends on what you're into. But at a chess tournament, I'm telling you, you're more likely going to approach someone who looks easy rather than someone who looks like they've got some morals, some scruples, like they're just here to play chess. Like, let's not, we have good sense about that stuff, right? You can't just create yourselves as some sexual icon and then claim sexual harassment at tourneys. I just don't think that's right. What if Brad Pitt or fucking Fabio or somebody, I'm dating myself, I don't know who's hot today, whoever's hot today, walked into like a Tupperware party. See what I'm saying? You think the ladies are going to be into which lid fits what fucking, container anymore? Or if they want the red set or the green set? Fuck no, dude. Fabio's in the fucking room. Or Brad Pitt just walked in. They want to see as much as they can see of this person. It's the same thing with women and tournaments. If you're homely and you look like a rail, you weigh 98 pounds, your clothes barely fit, that's one thing. But if you dress hot, you know what you're doing. And now, which brings us to another point, of course. Thank you for the follow, Luxivity. Should women be able to dress like web sluts at chess tournaments with complete impunity? There's no consequence for that. I guess, the answer is yes. They should be. They should. But I should also be able to do a pound of heroin and not die. I mean, that's what I want to do, right? I mean, if one needleful's good, I mean, 6 must be better, right? Doesn't work that way. No matter how much you want it to, the science just says no. You're going to overdose and die on the spot, and not in a pretty way, right? So, yes, I want to dress like a web slut when I go to my next tournament so that guys notice me. But don't cross any lines. Well, you're asking for, things that aren't going to happen. So, in my opinion, they've gone in hoping for one outcome, they get another, and it's not just that. Yeah, well, where's a fucking dress code at tournaments? If I can't bring a cell phone in for chances of cheating, I can dress like I fucking work at the chicken ranch in a serious fucking chess tournament with a purse with prize money and shit. I just don't. I'm not buying it myself. You know what I'm saying? You're already dealing with false charges. And that's what I'm saying. That's the scary part, okay? Calling these men perverts like that one fucking dipshit journalist did. I looked away for a moment and someone was talking to my daughter. And your mind went right to, he wants to fuck my daughter. Maybe not his, and maybe not the girl's. So who's the pervert? Who brought the fucking bad thing in? Why, instead of, what do you say in the article? I approached him and I said, what's going on here? Well, now he's put off, right? How about don't be a cocksucker? Approach him and say, hey, you found a new friend. What's your name? I mean, don't you have a fucking brain? That's how a parent does it. If you want all the information you can get out of people, be nice to them. Approach them cordially and you get more. Well, what do they say? You attract more flies with honey than vinegar? Yeah. If you just yoke up, and this is the guy he was talking about throwing blows with, and literally said, the only reason I didn't knock this guy out is because he was much bigger than I was. So you not only had the first sexual thought in that encounter, you had the first violent thought. And then you went to ChessBase, who has a huge fucking brand, only on chess, and say that your daughter was almost, raped by some fucking dude who just was talking to her and asking her questions about what she was doing on her iPad or something. Come on, man. That guy, if his name got out, could do time for that. It's not fun. It's not fucking cute. And you need to shut the fuck up about it. You know what I'm saying? Guys don't do that shit at anywhere that I can imagine, that I can fucking think of. When do we just go out and women are scared like, hope this isn't the time someone says something like that to me? No, because there would be, there would be no fucking, no recourse. It doesn't matter, right? Mr. Olympia, I love it. You lost a game to a hot Russian in Arizona. Tight clothes and open breasts beat me bad. Okay, but did you lose the game because she was dressed like that, or it just didn't help? You know what I'm saying? I'm not even saying that they shouldn't be allowed to dress like that because it's a distraction, although I do believe that. It's a fine line. Half of me wants them to dress like that, and the other half, I just want to play my game, right? But that's because I'm me. Most dudes probably just don't want that, right? If you dress like one, you get treated like one. And, I'm not even, I guess, that's what it really boils down to. But I'm not really even saying, like, don't be stupid. You do this, so you do A, so expect B. I'm saying, don't get so fucking fired up over your first encounter with this that you go to one of the biggest media outlets, other than chess.com, which I'm sure is going to cover the story if they haven't already. I've missed it if they have. So now, because you were offended at a chess tourney, 3 major news outlets, I've seen it on ChessSpace and I've seen it on Chess24. I haven't seen it on chess.com yet necessarily, but like I said, it's chess.com, whatever. I'm not there very much. Are now out defending you. And no one's asked for proof. No one's talked to the men. No one's done anything. You just take this fucking streamer at her word and say, oh my gosh, it's terrible. And I'm sure that the first couple of streams after that tourney where she talked about how, how put upon and how victimized she was, she brought in the fucking bits and subs, baby. It was a payday for her. My golden rule is this. If you can't understand why someone did something, ask how it benefits them. I said this last time too. I'm telling you, it's my life rule. Oh, well, we just solved it, right? Oh, okay, we get exposure. Not to take away if these men were really legitimately fucking like out of line, bad to her. I wasn't there. I don't know. I'm just saying it seems like nothing was really happening, then bam! All this abuse just like in a week. All I'm saying is shut the fuck up sometimes before you get all the facts, you know? And don't let journalists with agendas write for your corporation if you want it to continue making money. You know, openly talking about porn, I love it. Let's get this right. You dress like a $5 hooker on Twitch, then moan that some dude is outside your house following you. Well, right. You know, when you break off something like this, you have to take the good with the bad. I mean, a lot of times I'm scared to say, like, where I live, it gives me pause, right? You know, especially since it's a small town. I mean, you just walk around here long enough, you're going to find me. And it's like, that's a little freaky, but, you know, I'm not a chick. I grew up fighting. I can take care of myself. I invite you guys. You know, somebody wants to come beat me down, you know, I'll back channel you my address. Let's get this on. I got an acre to beat you down in. You know what I'm saying? That's cool with me. But this brings me to my next point, which is why the entire thing is bullshit, is that, you know, everybody wants to scream about equality. Absolutely equal. Look at that stupid article by that lefty fucking tard said there is literally scientifically nothing different between a man and a woman. A simple Google search reveals a plethora of differences on science rags, not on itsmyopinion.com, right? But then this Lula said that after she was harassed at attorney, she was kind of scared and wasn't able to talk about it until she goes home. Well, no man's going to do that. That means we're different. A man gets harassed at a chess tourney, you're getting hit in the fucking head hard right now. For the most part. I've seen blows at chess tournaments between dads. I've seen it happen. I've seen the arbiter stop one fist fight, and I've seen two guys agree to go outside, which I didn't go, but they fought. They were escorted by the police out of Bally's in 2010 at the North American Open. I saw two fucking fights. I almost saw a third between two IMs and a Potzer. These IMs were going to, and I know who the IMs are, but I'm not going to say their names, because one of them's a GM now. Kind of a famous one. But, you know, unfortunately, implementing a dress code at chess tournaments isn't the only thing, because, like I said, this was Lula's first tournament that I understand. You know, that's what I understand. And in the articles, at least the picture shown, she was dressed down. There's nothing, you know, provocative or anything about it. But you're a famous streamer. It's exactly why I used Brad Pitt in my analogy, or Fabio. Just a hot guy, even if he's Brad Pitt hot, coming into your chess tournament, or I'm sorry, your I guess your Tupperware party is the example I used, ain't gonna do too much, right? But the fact that it's Brad Pitt, that fucking party is over. It just fuck it. Just keep your money, pack it all away. No one's buying anything today, right? It's fucking Brad Pitt walked in the room. Lula Robs has a lot of fucking fans. I don't know how many followers she has, but it's more than me. I'm positive of it. And she's clearly, I guess, not as good a player, not as good as explaining positions, and, you know, et cetera, et cetera. So makes you wonder what the numbers are for. I'm just saying, right? Why are these numbers on some of these channels? Well, we know why, but you're not allowed to say, because it fucking pisses people off and it offends everybody. Well, fuck you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and they've taken no action. You know what I'm saying? But these people, you know, a lot of us are branding ourselves outside of chess tourneys. Like if you know, when the day comes that I make my way to one of these big tourneys and I get to meet a bunch of you fuckers, I might get my ass pinched too, but for a different reason. It's because you guys are dicks and I ask for it. You know what I mean? But for different reasons, different outcome, right? This is like Chris Rock versus Will Smith. Make something up, then get ticket sales. Thank you. 100% what I think it is. You know, But again, I really, 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 really am human. Like, and I've got a really big heart, right? I'm a pretty chill guy, and for the most part. I do not want these women harassed if they're fucking perverts at tournaments. But let's address the pervert issue then. Let's address that. If these guys were really so perverted and really kind of attacked if there are people at chess tournaments legitimately attacking women to the point where it might stand up in court and they might do time, we need names. Because there's the problem. It's not how people dress and it's not how they brand their stream. But that's impossible to do because we can't know what's in their head beforehand. So it's up to the woman to take precautions at chess tournaments. Just dress down for the event. You're there for chess, man. If you try to make it a fucking rave party, no one's going to take you seriously. There are a lot of people at these bigger chess tournaments who have thousands and thousands into that tournament and they're hoping to make money. They don't want, Barbie the Boobalicious babe on row fucking 1 getting up for drinks every fucking move so that everybody sees them. They don't. They don't. Even a tomboy woman experiences, of course. Unfortunately, guys are creepy a little bit, most of them, a lot of them. We have locker room talk, we do cat calls, right? We're disrespectful. But for the most part, the disrespectful men don't know how to talk to a woman. So, if I walked into it, if I was say hot, right? God forbid. And I walked into a chess tournament and one single female, I do not care how old or young or what, or even if it's a male identifying, I don't care about the pronouns, nothing. If I walked into a chess tournament at any point and got a, ow, rrr, my day would be the fuck made. Or I would just say, great, and move on with my life. If you don't feed the trolls, we've proven it on this channel every day, every hour of every day. We prove why not feeding the trolls works against the trolls. These articles feed the trolls. That's all they do. That's all they do, in my opinion. Right. It's like Joseph Townley has it right. Keep doing something and then complain about it. Like, who likes that, TV stars get, $21 million or something for making a movie? Well, fucking really nobody. Nobody likes that. Well, then stop buying tickets, motherfuckers. Stop watching the fucking stupid award shows. Stop buying the tabloid magazines. Stop watching fucking, gossip shows, celebrity gossip shows. You make these people famous. I make these people famous. If I ran my Twitch show and one person showed up for 3 months, I would just stop my Twitch show. The only reason I keep going is because people are here. That's the only reason it makes it, it makes it a show, right? Yeah, I'm thinking exactly, Buddhas. Maybe fucking armed guards at these events. Why not? They make $15 an hour. They don't even make as much as like a restaurant cook does. That's correct, McGaw. They keep saying equality, 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 but then when it fits their agenda, suddenly we're different. Like, why were you scared? Oh, because are we going to get one of these people to actually admit that men, by and large, are larger and have testosterone and are more aggressive, and that's scary? We can't admit that anymore, right? Because 100% equal down the line. Their own rules, the liberals' own rules, are buttonholing them into some weird kind of world where nothing works. I saw this coming from way back when they said that men's was allowed in women's bathrooms. I said, okay, this is going to come full circle and it's going to bite them. And it's not going to be a rule anymore. I, quite frankly, have trouble believing it's lasted the 3 or 4 years it has, but the germ didn't help anything, right? Nobody could go out. These schizophrenic weirdos have nothing to do with their time but sit and think about how they can get victimized. And then they go online and get victimized. And then they complain to Twitch and channels get shut down, And it's like, God damn. And if you don't believe me, you're part of the problem, because I guarantee that's how it happens. I'm stating facts here. I won't state nothing I won't back up. Maybe you misunderstand what I'm saying, but trust me on what I'm saying. You know, I'm not Eric Rosen or nothing, but I've been to a lot of high-stakes chess tournaments. I see what goes on there as well. I know everything that goes on there. There is booze. There is a lot of hooking up. There is everyone staying at a hotel room. You know what I'm saying? And she was in Reykjavik, for fuck's sake. Fuck yeah, dude. That's someone's vacation, dude. They want to get laid, bro. You know, the wife surely didn't come with them to a chess tournament. So they're trying, you know what I mean? Trying to get a little before they go home. It's completely off the books. You know what I'm saying? That's, you know, that could be what's happening. But either way, it doesn't matter. Just don't feed into them. Just ignore them. Unless you, you're physically accosted, you know, like the pinch. That crossed the line, right? Thank you, Moscatel. If I could go to 3 tournaments with Eamon Hambleton and not say hi to him, and we know each other. You know what I'm saying? It's not my job to go approach a world-class GM. No way. Unless he sees me and says, hey, Squirrely, what's up? Now, you know, it's just respect. It's the same thing. Like, my mother was an office manager for a doctor's office. She respected those doctors to the point where you wouldn't believe it. If the doctors said something, God damn it, she did it. And if they thought something, she did her best to try to get on board with their beliefs. Like, she was a devout Christian, but, you know, she said that she liked a lot of things about their religion, and it gave them chances, you know, and it was beautiful, right? It's how it's supposed to be working. Know your place in society. My place in society? I don't really even have one. But I'm not saying I do. These people who are victimized are they spend years telling you, I've carved out this niche for myself. I am in your face. I'm large. I'm famous. I'm in charge. I have a voice. And what I'm going to say is pretty risque. But when someone says the opposite, right back to them, hate speech. What? Just because someone disagrees with, you know, someone touting crazy bullshit, but we're being conditioned right now to where we just have to go, oh, yeah. No, I can clearly see you're right. And then you go home wondering, like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, what's real and shit? Did I just meet a bunch of dudes who said they were women? And I just have to say okay to that? Like, you know, they don't understand that, especially if you're like trans or you're a woman in chess or whatnot, and you have a big problem with the atmosphere. It's not up to the atmosphere to change. Okay, that's where they've got it wrong. The atmosphere's been the atmosphere forever. It's up to you to educate, to calmly tell people, hey, you know, have you ever considered, you know, approaching it with this angle or that angle, or like, hey, that really offended me, you know. I wouldn't make a practice of that because somebody's gonna fuck you up. Just something. Warn them, teach them something. But no, stay silent until they have the strength to talk about it safely at home, safely away from them, then call them fucking rapists. Bullshit. Gee, we never saw this before, right? Trump didn't have like 9 women come out. Why the fuck didn't you say something at the time? Because it wasn't rape, was it? It was you were in bed with a billionaire and that was just fine with you. But 20 years later, when you see that he's in some political trouble, me too. I'm not even saying it didn't happen. I'm saying it's fucking dumb. The way people operate life, and then the world is supposed to change to match them. And that's not the way it works. I'm sorry. It's not the way it works. It's not going to work that way. Oh, for some strange reason, right, Chris? Mr. Joseph, I'm glad. I'm catching up here, guys. Let's put the boat on the other foot. You know how many times Botez has slandered you on her stream? Right. Did I moan? Well, it's just like Lula saying, you won't be missed. Why not? Maybe because that fan was female? And probably wasn't throwing you bits anyway because of the way you're dressed? Probably. Could be. Or take it on its face. What she was saying is, I don't give a fuck what you think. I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing. So why can't we say the same fucking thing? Why can't the people who disagree with these snowflakes say the exact same thing? What's your take on the fucking pronouns and you know, transgenders and the alphabet soup? I don't care. It doesn't, it means this much in my life, that much. Zero it means. It just isn't a part of my life at all. But saying that makes you a hate speech guy. Also, my buddy works very, very high position, very, very high up position for a well-known company, and he's a cloud engineer. So, I mean, we're talking about a massive paycheck, right? Guy makes more money than God. He gets letters from above him saying stuff like, if you comment on the war, even if you say you don't care about it, it's cause for termination. Holy shit. Google did the same thing. Google has threatened that on your YouTube channel or like your blog or whatnot, if it's anything to do with Google or maybe a podcast, whatever, and you even say, I don't know much about the war in Ukraine or Putin, I'm just not a political guy, so I don't really care. They can demonetize you, your whole thing. Maybe not just that episode, maybe the whole thing. But even if it's just that episode or that blog post. So what they're saying is, everybody can speak their opinion as long as it sounds fucking crazy. The first person who opens their mouth with any sense is a hate speech person and needs to be fucking shut up now. That's why I said what I said about my Twitch channel. I don't tend to hold back, and when something like this happens, this constant gender bias thrown into the faces of people who aren't responsible for the gender bias. So next time I show up at a chess tourney, am I going to be just thrown into the sea of men who clearly just want to rape the world? Can I look at a girl in an eye? What do you do, man? What I'm saying is, making all these public accusations like this, it hurts the innocent really, really, really bad. I mean, if it's not okay to say all blacks are criminals or that more blacks are in the fucking justice system than any other race, which, I mean, just Google it. It's true. I'm not racist at all. You can believe it or not, but I have black friends that are better than yours. Why can they say all men are perverts? Why isn't that just as slanderous as saying that all blacks are one way or all Asians can't drive or, these dumb little stereotypes? It is slanderous. There are Asians that can drive just fine. I'm sure there's race car drivers who are Asians. Is not a good thing to say. But is it largely kind of fun and true? I suppose. We've all seen them, especially if you live in SoCal. Their head comes up to the bottom of the window. You can barely see them. And they're going 45 on the freeway. Just don't give a fuck about anybody else. I'm just saying it's most likely going to be an Asian driver. I don't know why. If I knew the whys, maybe I wouldn't fucking joke about it. But because it exists, I should be able to joke about it or at least address it, right? Did you file a police report? No. Right. They talk about what's the big word today? The big buzzword is intolerance. Intolerance won't be tolerated. Well, aren't you being intolerant of the intolerant? It doesn't work. There's a reason that it takes the average person like 8 years to get a law degree, bro. Because they're smart and you're trained to think differently. You know what I'm saying? You can't just say, well, this isn't the way I want it, and then expect the world to fucking change. I expect that from like a 5-year-old only child. Oh my God, another person just back-channeled me saying they got banned from Botez's channel just for mentioning masks. It might have been more than that. He might have been talking shit on masks, but why isn't it his right? If one side can say, masks, 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 why can't there be another faction that says, I don't believe the mask thing, I just don't think it works? Why is that guy a criminal? Or girl, right? Men are no longer motivated to get a job and keep that kind of woman. Right. That's why I said, I think I was telling you, Joseph, the other night on Instagrizzle. If for whatever reason I end up single again, I will never, ever, ever look for another girlfriend. Hookups or something, cool. There's no way today I'm gonna find the one who doesn't think that all males are rapists. There's no way I'm gonna ever date again. I'll never enter the dating pool again. Yes, Chris, you can say hello as long as you don't harass or push them too much. But here's the thing. Let's just say a chick is at a chess tourney. I shouldn't say chick if I'm making an argument like I'm making, and I know, but, you know, the point's still fucking there, right? A female. Oh, that's assuming things, too. In fact, why are they buzzing about gender issues at all? Isn't there, like, almost no gender anymore? Or there's, like, 87 of them? And only women in chess are the ones affected. Like, I don't get it, right? But, you know, what if this woman has been harassed twice that tourney? It's day 3. She catches your eye, maybe at lunch break or something. You just happen to be at the same thing, and you kind of wave. What if you're, just by being nice, you push someone who's offended over the edge? Now they go to the arbiter. This man said this to me, this man said this to me, and that man just now, about 20 minutes ago downstairs, was just eyeballing me creepy, doing this shit to me. You can make a wave sound like an attack really easy. And as a male, I am fucking terrified of being wrapped up into something like that when I didn't do anything. Now, I'm most likely going to do something to deserve it when it happens. We get that, right? I usually don't end up in trouble that I didn't cause. In fact, it's only happened once in my life. I mean, I own what I do. Yeah, Johnny Depp is winning his court case, but, you know, again, who cares about this fucking Depp shit, right? Trump was accused of assault in the 90s. Now, do you think he did it? Yeah, come on. The man's on tape saying he grabs him by the pussy. Yeah, he didn't have a lot of respect for women. Here's the problem. Here's the other side of that coin that no one mentions. These women are being grabbed by the pussy. And it's voluntary. Because they end up in bed with the dude. You know they do. Remember in the 80s when MTV came out and they had that show, what the fuck was it called? Headbangers Ball? That was all about fucking tricks, or what do you call them at concerts? Not lot lizards for truck drivers. Anyway, groupies, right? Who managed an expensive ticket and get to the front of the stage to go back room and suck on, you know, Mr. Rockstar's dick. Are they also not sluts? You know, was the lead singer bad for taking his dick out? I mean, where's the line here? You know what I'm saying? What's up, Behold? Jackie, what's happening? Sorry if I'm not saying it on time. I got to talking and I'm catching up now. Yeah, and if okay, E, yeah, if they want to claim intolerance is a bad thing, then they should be tolerant of the intolerant people, at least to an extent, and try to educate them first. It's not going to work, but you know, yeah, it's just capitalism, right? Yeah, that's a good point. Man with one vowel in his name. ARKNPX. Some shit. Yeah, exactly. That's what I do as well, Joseph Townley. You know, I offer as little of myself as possible in daily life. You know, I'm at the store, someone says, hey, how about this weather? I'll be like, yeah, fucking windy. No, I'm not going to say, where do you live? No, I don't want to get chummy with you. Fuck off right now. You know what I mean? It's not slanderous because men aren't a protected class. What's men? Why are you assuming that? See what I'm saying? Their own rules created this house of cards, and now somebody fucking turned the fan on. It's just blowing over. And I've just been watching this for 2 years, 3 years, going, it's finally backfiring on them. It's like they made a like a big firework or like a cool bomb or something, and they put this long fuse on it, but the last inch of the fuse was like a non-burnable material, right? It just wouldn't burn, just not flammable. So we all wait all this time, and we're all waiting for this big climax, and it's just going to go, and everybody's going to go home. Watch it. I guarantee it. Because if it goes the other way, this world is in big fucking trouble. It could. Hey, Buddhas, I'll see you later, bro. Oh, sorry, you're saying goodnight to Askelius. I see. Snowflake and trolls. Law school is 4 years, correct, but you need a 4-year degree to get into law school. That's 8 years of school, boy, if you want to be an attorney. At least 8. At least 8. None of these people claiming women's this and women's that and unfair this and fucking gender this have put 8 years into anything. You know what I'm saying? They're just fucking, they're just gonna complain to burn the world, and maybe they can be empowered and get certain rights that make them not have to do what other people have to do and still come up. That's the only way. Yes, it like I said at the front, it is a real problem. Real problem when you're living your life as a lie. I don't want that for people. But there's ways to do it, right? When you're in a room of 300 people and you're the wearing blue, and you're the only one who thinks wearing white is just the way to go, you can't show up wearing white and then call everyone else a motherfucker out of the blue. Out of the blue. Get out of the blue, right? But see what I'm saying? You have to get on the mic. You have to slowly introduce this stuff. Like, hey guys, we've been doing the blue thing for now, so long. Isn't this white cool? And guess who's going to get on board? 3, 4, 5 people, initially. Maybe a third of them. Maybe 100. Maybe up to 100. Most people they're going to resist that because it's natural for people to resist change, right? What's up, Eric? Nice time to tune in. I'm very intolerant. Yeah, I'm intolerant as well. I mean, if I see stupidity coming, I just avoid it like the plague. But some of this I can't avoid because it's in my news feed. It's on ChessBase, for fuck's sake. I go to ChessBase to see who the fuck's leading in what and whatnot tournament and to see what's going on in chess. I get this reality show bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Last night had a dream where a ghost harassed the fuck out of me, and I got fed up with it and lit a sacred candle, and before I finished making a finger across the candle blew out and destroyed me. I woke up yelling, Jesus fuck. They have their God-given right to. I'm doing well, Jackie, bro. How are you doing? Yeah, it's absolutely their God-given right and their legal right to do this. But people forget the other fucking side. If it's legal for them to just pretty much denounce every man at a tournament as a pervert, even though it was said, a small number. We don't know which guys. We don't know how many people were there. I mean, we could Google and shit like that, but it's just information not given. We're taking that tweet alone. A small faction of people made the tournament miserable for me. Sounds like a you problem. It really does. Mean people are everywhere, dude. Do something about it. Don't tuck your tail between your legs. Go all the way home, and only after all the locks on the front doors and you've got the wood thing, now you open up. Now fuck that, dude. Pussy move. Not good. 100%, Joseph. Why is everybody so up in arms about people's opinions today? I mean, opinions have been around since people could think. So what? If someone has a bad opinion or a weird one or like a twisted one that doesn't match your values, avoid that person. I mean, that's why I don't give a shit about all the gender stuff. I just happen to be kind of a regular male. And, I don't have rainbow fucking, flags and it's not a thing that matters to me. I'm glad that gay people and trans people are getting rights. I really am. Recognized as their own faction of society and as people, as a legit thing. You know what I'm saying? A legit gender. A legit is legitimate. They're legitimizing themselves, which I think is great. But it makes it too easy for your average, whack job drag queen to just come out and say, like, I was watching American Idol last night. No, it wasn't American Idol. It was Saturday Night Live. It was Saturday Night Live. Yeah, it's really hard to report someone when you just say, oh, I saw them talking to my teen daughter. And what else, right? I mean, you know, did he have something sticking out of his pants? You know, was he doing that to her? Like, was there something outwardly? Well, no, but I mean, he's a grown man. Yeah, because that's all that's at this tournament. Well, I'm sorry that happened to you. You know, boom, 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 whoop. Announcement: no more conversations with anybody. I mean, that's they're just going to shut the world up, right? Yeah, exactly, Townley. I'm catching up again. Dude, every time Nightbot holds a message, I don't even read the message anymore. I just allow it because it's likely something I want to see anyway. Yes, Blitz Chess King, 100%, bro. I'm on that vibe. I think that COVID was the start of World War III, or was World War III. They're fighting it with germs. That's what they're doing. I mean, what a great way to attack the world is to make the whole fucking thing sick and kill a bunch of them. It's pretty easy to me. Eight years commitment into a failed relationship and a PhD in being a bitch. Well, I mean, that's the extreme view, and you know, it's fun to read, but you know, it's not. You know what I'm saying? It's not really what I'm saying, but you know. No, that's actually his brother. It's fucking Buster. This is his room. So during the day, he's he's out, and then Tonka comes out around somewhere between 3 and 5 and hangs with us in the evening. Jesus. Syringe zombie. MDMA rave. Now there's a person who doesn't get offended real easy. What's up, baby? How you like that MDMA? Some groovy shit, right? Yeah, well, yeah, selective prejudice. You know, it's okay to be racist as long as it's against white males, and it's okay to be have terrible, murderous thoughts as long as it's about white males. You know, if a black male says anything, it must be listened to as fact. This is what this is why that journalist did that bullshit. Oh, that's why he says, as a black respected journalist, who cares, bitch? No one made that an issue but you. You made that an issue right now. I'm reading your text about a chess tournament. You brought the black in, not me. So now I know you're black. And now that I know that you capitalize your own race, which black should not be capitalized. It just shouldn't. I'm telling you, it's grammatically incorrect. It's an empowerment thing. It's dumb. African American, capitalized. If you're from Zimbabwe, capitalize it. If you're black, goddamn, that's also a crayon. Fucking don't capitalize it. You know what I'm saying? No one would capitalize I'm white and just put the capital W. You know why? Instantly arrested. Well, I hear that the Aryan Brotherhood capitalizes their W's in prison letters. And this man did it too. You know, come on. It's ridiculous. We're not even racist, dude. Give me a break. You're the racist by saying you're black in a chess article. That's racist. And there's a reason that I didn't play copyrighted music on this. This is going to YouTube. I invite that journalist to fucking contact me and make his point. I invite every one of these people to contact me. Shahadi, Lula Robs, you know. I'm not saying anything I won't back up, is what I'm saying. If my channel gets shut down because I said black shouldn't have a capital B because it's grammatically incorrect, then that's the world we live in, and I'll see you guys on YouTube or something. You know what I'm saying? It's just incorrect. It's dumb. And just as in Chainsaw's channel, when that complete mental degenerate came on. No one knew anything about anybody in that chat for the most part. At one point, no one knew anything about them. You made being trans an issue by saying you're trans and demanding everybody respect you because you're trans. How about be trans? No, because look at let's say it's 1982, before all this stuff. Let's say there's two friends haven't seen each other for a while, right? They call each other on the phone. Hey, Bill, what you been up to? Oh, you know me, heterosexual and all. Just fucking them white women. Who? What? Did you just tell me you're heterosexual? Who the fuck cares? Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense to lead with that crap unless it's an attack. It's an attack and not a thinly veiled one. Anytime someone enters a chat room, a forum, anything like that and says, I'm fucking like trans and I'm proud, or I'm gay and I'm proud, they're attacking you. They're wanting you to be offended so that you say something anti-Semite and they can come back with you. That's exactly why I have problems with the world. It's bullshit. It's the cat chasing its tail. And you know, and it's not an argument. Trust me, it's not an argument. Yeah, the defamation. Exactly. This is, you know, well, it isn't defamation because names weren't named, because that could put poor equal people in trouble, right? It's just silly. It's just silly. Yeah, the children, right? When I was running the chess union, I was helping run it. I didn't run it. My friend Tyrone did. My black friend Tyrone, who would not capitalize his own race if he was saying he was a black man. God. And this guy was black. He looked almost identical to Wayne Brady from Whose Line Is It Anyway? Right? Wasn't that what he was on? I mean, this cat looked like he was a spitting image of Wayne Brady. Man, it was weird. Very black friend. How long was I friends with this cat? Oh, I'd say over a decade. I don't see him anymore. I think he jumped out of the chess scene, and you know, because he went and got a degree, and now he's doing something cool in the medical field. Right. But, you know, none of this stuff was a thing. I knew Bobby Fischer didn't die. What's up, PZR? PZR. What's up, Peas? I like peas. I like that a lot. Exactly. Joseph, that's exactly why I'm doing this. Because if I obey and just go with the flow and say, just stay out of it, you know, or say, yes, I'm all for all this stuff, I'm not being me. And I can't keep up a ruse for very long. I'm not good at it. I'm real good at being original because that shit's easy. Just think something, and then that's how you feel about it. And then you just stick with that. It's very, very easy. No minds need changing. Zero minds. Well, okay. Zero sane minds need changing. Now, I don't want a group of 5-6 guys with baseball bats just finding a trans person and beating them down because they're like that. Is that going to happen? Yep. Would that have happened in 1970 or today? Yep. Do the trans people know that it's a risk? Yep. So at that point, oh shit. Fuck, hold on guys, it's raining like a motherfucker now, and I got a bag of concrete in the back of my truck. God fucking damn it. Hold on, I'll be right back. Son of a bitch. Mama, can you help me? Fucking, it's raining like a motherfucker. I gotta get that key up. I think it survived the first one. It wasn't that rain. It is coming down like a motherfucker. I got a weird, just out of nowhere. Yeah, I'm gonna go outside too. I gotta get off this subject or I'm gonna get canceled. I am. I might not survive this.
Should have already been off that.
Should have already been off.
Off that subject.
Oh, I know, but you know, when I get fired up on something, you know.
I had a feeling.
Are these animals? Are these animals? See, totally agree. I love it, baby. What's up, MDA? Oh man, or MDMA. I am definitely behind. Sorry, guys. No, exactly. No one was laughing at it. I've never, you know, me personally, I just grew up normal, dude. Bikes and skateboards and black friends and white friends and Asian friends, whatever the fuck, man. Whatever was at school, if you were a cool dude, I hung out with you. The people, is funny because the people who don't want racism are the ones segregating themselves and being racist. Not me. I'm not racist, man. Everybody likes, oh my gosh, thank you for the raid, formerly anti. I'm probably late on that.
You are. I heard it in the other room.
You heard the cop sirens thing?
Yeah.
Fuck, I didn't even hear that. I get to talking.
It's before you went outside to get the concrete.
They would use a specific country if they knew it. I love it. I love it. What's up, formerly anti? Sorry, brother. Yeah, oh, exactly, Eric. Yeah. People get offended by others' opinions is because they have opinions themselves. So if they can get offended at my opinion, why can't I get offended at theirs? I absolutely can, and I'm going to continue to do that until I'm just forced not to. And when that day comes, if Squirrely is forced off air or something crazy, just because he says that the whole thing is kind of bullshitty to him, we'll know what kind of atmosphere we live in and protect yourselves, guys. You know what I mean? Me, I'll go down with the ship. I don't care. I don't really care. It's not that I don't want to stream. It's that I don't want to stream and just be like, yeah, everything's cool, man. Yeah, let's just talk about the chess and keep it, let's just keep it real and keep it real calm because I don't want trouble. I want the trouble. Bring trouble my way. I mean, don't take my house from me or nothing, but if you want to, if you want to take my channel down or you want, just because I feel the whole fucking thing is stupid, slanted, and there's an agenda going on, you can. That means your opinion wins. Be that person. And good luck, with your Crayolas, when you do schoolwork, all that shit, right? Breathing a political issue. I know. I can hear the rain. Yeah, it's coming off and on. Also, when's the last time you guys lifted a bag of concrete? Fuck. Jesus Christ. I mean, I know it was in a hurry and stuff, and it was in the back of a truck, and I just kind of leaned over the tailgate, but God fucking damn. I think they're only 60 pounds, but when it's in a pillow-sized container, it's a fucking horror. I forgot how heavy those things were. Oh, yeah. This cat's in the room, the black one you saw, and then I've got another fuzzy one, and then Buster, who maybe I'll show you Buster. Here, hold on. Let me get on my OBS. I'll show you Buster. He's eating right now. If I can. I probably can't. The whole fucking thing is fucked. There's the dog. Fucking cat. Come on, man. There you go. See the dog? Big motherfucker. Hey, Buster. Buster. Look over here, boy. There he is. Look at that dog. Look at that. Looks a lot like Tonka, but is not Tonka. Hi, buddy. Okay, go back and eat, buddy. I'm sorry. Now I'll never get this thing right again. It just literally sits on a speaker. I guess that's all right, right? I'm still catching up, you guys. Sorry. I'm usually really good at chat, but I kind of got on one there. Yeah, I do. I keep confusing it with somebody. Soul my soul. I really do. I keep no. Yeah, I must. I must be confusing you. I don't remember. I don't remember what it was, to be honest. I didn't look at the package, but, you know, it's just a regular bag of concrete. Jesus, fuck, it was heavy. And then I tried to swing it onto the porch, and it almost dropped the bastard. 170. Well, my lifting is on and off. I mean, I'm not a big guy, and I never want to be Mr. fucking Universe, but, you know, I've always been a little strong for my size. Not like what they used to call retard strength. You know, I'm not lifting cars off of a downed kid or nothing, but, you know, arm wrestling, you better be a stout motherfucker, because, you know, as long as you're not past about 230, I can usually hold you to a draw. And I'm nothing, man. I mean, you know, I'm just a dude. You know, I'm just a skinny guy. Yeah, your arms are big. I've recently, to be honest, I recently found the weights from the move. I recently started lifting again. It's coming back up. But, you know, for a while there, about a year ago, I was looking pretty fucking toned, dude. I was kind of liking what I... And then, of course, you know, as it happens in my life, you know, something's like, you know, the same way for like 6 weeks, and I'll just forget about it for a year. I mean, literally never enter my mind. And then I'm like, oh yeah, I liked when I was lifting those weights. Yeah, my arms got big and stuff. That was fun. And I'll pick them again. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's the other reason. Is like the only reason that I'm trying to look a little bit better is just for me, because I like the way it looks when my arm's straight out and it still has a bump. You know, at least I know that I'm male. You know what I mean? Rather than just this noodle arm shit. But it's just for me. I don't have any girls to look hot for or nothing like that, you know, and I surely don't give a shit what she thinks. How many pull-ups? Oh, dude, you know how long it's been since I've done a pull-up? Well, you know, the beer drinking stuff, I got pretty heavy for my frame. So there was probably a couple years there when it would be like legitimately like 5 or 6. I don't know how many I could do. I'm guessing before I really embarrassed myself, I could probably do 10, but, you know, it's nothing. All I'm doing is a few curls, some push-ups. You know, I'm not doing a whole big, like, regimen. I just can't do it. It's not important enough to me to give a fuck. 60 of them? Yeah, I would definitely suffer with 10. You know what I'm saying? Fuck, I think that dog just went outside. Let me go out for a little bit, and then we'll drop the channel cancellation fucking bullshit. Maybe we'll play some chess. I just wanted to get that out there that, hey, you know, in a sea of politically correct motherfuckers who give a shit about what others think, I don't at all. If you're going to do certain things, you have to expect certain consequences. Period. You know, I do. Normal people do. Why do other people not have to? You know what I mean? I mean, if I walked into a grocery store, right, and my pants fell down for some reason, I would expect consequences for that. At the very least, at least one Karen asking me to leave and several people laughing at me. To me, this political fucking landscape that we're in today is literally as bad as walking into a supermarket, pulling down your pants, and expecting everyone to go on with their lives. Come on, are you even sane? These people aren't sane. That's not a sane thought. It's not a rational thought. Are you already back in? Can you stay out? I'll be right back, guys. Gosh, you don't know how long... 5 minutes ago. that's going to change your thinking a little bit. Okay, kids. Okay. On to. Okay, good. No slanderous emails yet. Yeah, fuck me. Honestly, when we've run into a day and age where you're afraid of just saying an opinion online, it can't be good. It can't be fucking good. But anyway, there it is. There it is. There's my rant for the day. Son of a bitches. Let's play some chess. Fucking Joseph. What are we gonna do? Should we do it? Let's do attorney. There's 30 you fuckers in here. Let's do attorney. I'm not gonna do. Oops, I don't want that. I'm not gonna do. Your 3-2. Fucking stock bullshit. What do we want to play? We want to play Crazy House? You guys want to get down? You guys want to play? I miss the times where we could all play a long tourney and not get a cheater, but I don't know if I want to play a long tourney right now. Maybe a little bit, but something maybe a little bit longer than fucking dumbass bullet or blitz. Maybe like a. I don't know. You guys tell me. I'm down for almost anything. I won't play that bullshit horde, and I'm probably not going to do atomic. I'm just not good at those variants. Like they're just not very fun to me. Like atomic, I guess, but you have to know these openings so well. You just get fucked. Unless a bunch of people that suck as well join an atomic tourney, I'm not getting in it. But like Crazy House, you guys want fucking, something weird, 3 check bullshit, I guess. Even I don't like that much. But what would you guys want to do if we had a tourney? Or do you guys not want a tourney? You guys probably just want me to rant until my fucking channel goes dead, I know. I want to think for a minute. Maybe, how about 3-3? I guess. Oh, there's 960 too, huh? 99 wants a 960 tournament. Yeah, that's a little. That sounds like I could get on board. Okay, so Don, do we play fast 960? Like I know people that play fucking like bullet and ultra and hyper bullet 960. That's fucking nuts. But I'm not gonna try that. But you want like. I'll go as fast as 2-1 on that if you guys want bullet. Otherwise, I'm thinking 3-3 is fun. It's just enough time to get into trouble and figure stuff out, but not enough to really, really play a fucking wonderful game, I think. Yeah, we'll try 3-3. Yeah, let's try 3-3. I think that's a good time control. Let's see. Supernova Arena. Chess 960, 3+3. Looks good. Here you go, guys. It starts in 5 effing minutes. I'll turn on the fucking G tunes again because I'm done saying that people are snowflakes for time being. Oh, it's just redonk to me. It's just ridiculous. Oh wow, we've already got 4 players. Yeah, yeah, I sold my soul. You used to be another user, and I keep forgetting fucking which one. I know that you changed your name. I thought you were Dylan Cures My Soul before. That's what I thought you were. I fucked something up. Probably too much weeds, man. The old wires get crossed a little bit. Luckily, I've got 11% more wires. So, apparently when a male smokes weed, I'm fucking kidding. I mean, I'm not. But, I am. Kind of. Check it out. I'll advertise in the streets as well. Carmen Cass is an Estonian model and former political candidate. She has worked as the face of brands such as Chanel, Versace, other names I can't pronounce, Gucci, Valentino, Calvin Klein, just a lot of them. And for 10 consecutive years, Michael Kors. Wonder why that was linked in the streets. Anyway, here's a 3 plus 2, 960. Tourney. Okay, it's advertised in the streets as well, baby. Maybe he got pissed off and left. That sucks. I thought that was Eric, Dylan Cures My Soul. I thought he changed to I Sold My Soul to Rock and Roll. Does anybody know who I Sold My Soul to Rock and Roll is? Or who he was before? I was convinced that was fucking Eric. Apparently I'm wrong. I got lo-fi beats on today. Like, what's up? Yeah, yay. Yeah, yay. Two minutes, babies. 2 minutes. Here's the tourney link again. Yeah, I've lately I've picked up on purpose saying again. I like how the fucking Canucks do it, dude. Oh, is that racist? I like how they say again up in Canada area. God, even they say Canuck, right? I mean, it's not even fucking. Ow. Cat just bit me. Why'd you bite me? It's so funny, this channel has turned into something that I couldn't have dreamed it would, really. I would never, ever in a million years have dreamed that, it would be right here, just like it is right now. It's unreal, Just a bunch of like-minded people chilling, playing chess, not bothering people. Yeah, 960 is fine on the mobile. I even play Crazy House on the mobile app. It's fine. It's fine. And if you're on the mobile app, I don't know how many tourneys you've played, 99, but there's here's my phone. Let me show you. Fuck, I got 30 seconds. So let me pull up my Elite Chess. God damn it. Of course I've got to put my code in. Once every 90 unlocks. So down here in the corner where you'd go to say new opponent. Oops, shit. Not that. Right there, right?
10.
It says
9,
new opponent.
8.
And then analysis.
7. 6.
In a tournament,
5.
it'll say back
4,
to tournament.
3.
Make sure you do
2,
that. And it'll auto start
1,
your next game.
0.
Otherwise, it'll never start your first game. It'll never automatically start your games in a tournament. You have to keep watching to see if you're playing. So that's the secret I learned about the dumb app. Oh my god. I was about to just willy-nilly play C5. I forgot we were playing this. Yeah, White's doing a smart thing. They're taking stock of the position before they make their first move, trying to get any kind of plan together. I'm a C5 player, so I'm going to do it. I don't care what's where. Nice. Well, good luck, 99. Really, did your game start yet? It should start automatically if you're on the app. If not, there's a button up in the corner. That button in the way corner looks like a chessboard, or depending on the load, sometimes it'll look like a challenge is coming in. It'll look like 2 swords. Hit that, you can find your game. But then always go back to the tournament, because that's the way it knows you want to play it. And not just don't do anything about it. Well, this looks pretty fucking hairy. There's nothing can block this check. So he's gonna have to play b4, and then he'd give up his queen. I think that's what it seems like. Mountain Dew for the win. By the way. this fucking cat, right? Good game. Sad. I mean, you just got caught in a mosh there. You know, it was lucky that I saw it. That was the top game, unfortunately. Let's see. Let's watch King Shield here. Let's look at his game real quick. He he played a Sicilian too. Oh, not much different, right? Just some shuffling here. So he was able to play a legit Sicilian kind of. See, there's one of my questions right there. I know you're supposed to strike at the center, but you know, okay, so pawn takes, knight takes. I understand it's good to get a knight in the center, you know, but I didn't think that these moves were that important. But as I'm looking through Fischer databases and shit, it seems like they are that important. I mean, all grandmasters just play that center shove. And it seems to me like, well, you could get away with not playing it and play around the center, but the good players take that center. That's just all there is to it. Ooh, poor Aaron hung a piece there. And against the 2400, that's not so great. Of course, maybe the guy doesn't know that Chris is 2400 from this. Oh, God, and then Chris drops a piece. Oh, no, he doesn't. Okay, so we're caught up with the game now. It's just so odd that it's just decided to fucking like rain down like nothing on us. I've had the same spider walking on my wall all fucking morning. Oh fuck, the cat just saw it. No, don't get the spider. God, he's fine. It's a little house spider. Oh fuck, spider's dead. It's right behind the camera. Come on. Fucking cat. Get off of it. God. Now I've got a fucking mess. Dumb shit. Get off of there. It's so funny. I happened to notice the spider at the same time the cock and cat did. Now there's a sticky mess everywhere. God. Animals are great, but sometimes, motherfucker, they're not so good. Castling, you can castle. You can castle in 960. It's just, it's tricky because all of the pieces that would have to move in a regular game in order to castle have to move. So, like, it doesn't matter that your black bishop started over here. It has to be developed because the game considers it from starting position. You see what I'm saying? So, like, right now you could castle technically, but I don't think I would. In fact, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't. Yeah, god damn it. We respect. Yeah, the cat's freaky. The cat's freaky, and it has like a cleft palate or something. I scared the fucking cat, 39. I scared it away from the spider, so now she's not going to come in for a while. It'll get back up here. She's having a pout fest in the fucking other room. And I don't have any pictures of her. Well, not that I know. I should take some. So that's basically a non-threat, but the guy's got a pretty good position. I'm looking at these checks. That was obviously pretty nice. I missed that. I saw the dark squares here, but okay, so yeah, there's no way I'm not doing this. There's no way I'm not doing this. Because then you can check right here and it gets really, really dicey for... I don't know if it was correct or not. But, I mean, well, you know, it's not doing anything right there, except it's doing nothing right there, in fact. Only supporting this pawn. Mr. Urdiaz, now here. It protects the pawn, it attacks the rook. Queen's gonna have to go here. And then you can, you know, you can start taking the fucking knights, trade down here, and you win a clean rook. Okay, or you can start with taking the knight, right? But taking the knight doesn't get your queen to d4, actually. It just wins the rook. So, I think I would have played queen d4 there. Holy shit, and the guy freaked out. This is King Shield. One King Shield in chat. This is Chris's. Which, by the way, sorry, bro. Say something in chat. I can't remember. I think it's that one. I think his name's like that. He's a 2400 type. Yeah, and I think he's a great streamer. You know, he's pretty interactive. You know, if you say something in chat, he's gonna end up saying something about it. One reason is I'm looking at the game backwards. So right here, that's what I want to know. Okay. Oh, look at this, Chris. See that? And then knight takes, and you get the brook free. See how to move this, and it was a weaker move. So there we go. Just yeah, 960s is interesting because Bobby Fischer actually invented it, and his claim is that by mixing up the pieces on the bottom row into a random shuffle is really the only true chess left. Because, you know, let's face it, regular chess from the starting position has been pretty out theoried. You know, especially at the top level. I mean, those of us down here, we might get, you know, we might learn the theory in 2 or 3 lines that we play, and only so deep. But if you're a master of some sort, you know, Fischer's claim was that he got tired of professional play because it got to be who can memorize what better. You know, he said the first 30 moves, sometimes, you know, you're playing theory. And it's like, he just got bored of it because he wanted to play chess. And it got to the point where, you know, novelties and trying something different, you just lose the game. There's like certain way you got to play when you're at that level, or don't. That's why the Grandmaster draws are around. Whoa. Well, E4 is tried and true, right? Oh, okay, no problem, 99. Sorry about that. Yeah, the app could need updating. It's a little squirrely. You know, I'm not gonna lie. The app isn't necessarily the greatest thing since sliced bread. I'm just gonna play logical moves. Good luck, Blizza. I get it. I get it, Dallas. Yeah, okay. Well, let's just, oops, I not at all done that. What am I doing? All I saw, you know, get to typing. Okay, so now I don't like my setup at all. But, you know, this is coming. I'll have to try to survive it. He's going to probably play this or this. Coming after that Pizzy. I'm just going to shore up. We'll trade down. That's cool. I shouldn't because I'm busted here. I'm busted pretty bad. If he doesn't swap, I'm going knight here. Knight in there is looking pretty well. I got some groovy squares there. Yeah, I just hate it, man. You know, someone's looking forward to a tourney and it's like, oh, shit, you know. Technical difficulties and stuff. I couldn't get in. Alright, so he doesn't want that action. But he's going to get attacked. And I'm going to play knight there if you don't take it. Because in this position especially, you can see this diagonal. It's pretty powerful. I don't want to trade bishops necessarily. I want him to take my knight with his bishop, and I get the capital B black power, right? I get the dark square, the DSB. Yeah, I think it's time. I think it's time, though. I don't want to trade this black bishop off because it's pretty nice. I guess I could have done that, right? That's no big deal, but, you know, either way is probably okay. This is probably the weaker continuation. Yeah, I will definitely just take that. I'll snap that for you. And something tells me... Yeah, I'll just take that. And then maybe create a line here. I'm gonna do this action. Not real happy about opening the queen, but this is pretty aggressive maneuver here. Well, unbelievably, I'm in first spot in this tournament, but that's not gonna last. Trust me, there's some good players in here. Cool. Mr. Chris King Shield is, well, I'll show you guys. He's definitely not a Potzer, you know. Look at that, 23.98. 20, you know, I've seen him. He's been off ones lately. I've seen him way over 2,400 before, like at least mid 2,400s. There's the fucking cat again. Now she's sleeping on the CPU, so it gets no fucking air. God, you know. What are you gonna do? Jackie, what's up, baby? I mean, E4 is just almost... It's kind of strange because if you're playing like really fast, like this isn't really fast, but like if you were to enter a 960 bullet arena or something like that, you got 1 or 2 minutes to do the game. You know, my opinion is if you're in a bind, don't know what to do, it's really hard to fuck up with E4. I mean, E4 just almost always is... There's times when it's not, of course. There's times where you want to open up something like this. You got a bishop stuck in the corner. You want to open the long diagonal first, all that kinds of crap. But for the most part, it's tough to go wrong with E4, man. I'll just get some space. I don't want to open them up. It's kind of groovy, right, babies? Trying to get there, probably only. Well, I'm gonna create some weaknesses. Street Jams, what's up, Theory? So he's gonna stop my plans. That's his plan, which is probably making me pretty happy because I'm just gonna take this big old center now. Probably something like this coming, yeah, which is a sneaky attack on this guy, and I just won't have it. Well, we'll just protect it. And so now, if H4 is played, clearly he wants this. So I'll have to play maybe that to keep him out of there. Could also play queen here, and then which covers this. That way, I don't think I'm gonna castle. I don't know if I'm gonna castle. What are you doing up there, cat? Hey, Willow. What are you doing up there? Miss Willow. Come here, Miss Willow. I mean, it's a decent defensive move, and it's a decent developing move too. I mean, where am I going to go? There? I guess there's pretty hype, but you know, that can end pretty quickly. I'm just going to develop both bishops, see what he does. Okay. I mean, I had this problem last game too, remember? And the motherfucker actually got the pawn down on it. Just actually queened it. Like, oh, okay. My bad, brother. I don't know what to do. That? Let's do this and this. Siri wants to go. You know, I'm a big fan of 2-move combos anymore. You know, in a fast game like this or like Bullet, really, if you can just get 2 moves, your move, your opponent's reply, and then the next move down, and it's at all accurate, you fare all right, you know? I mean, clearly I'm only 1600 in this, but, you know, that's because normally when I play 960, almost literally every game I've ever played 960 with has been with Art Vega. You know, good luck fucking there, dude. You know, 2500 keeps me at 1600, dude. I think if I was to play 960 more often, I'd fare a little bit better, but because I mean, I don't think I'm 1660, but maybe. I think it's possible I see a little bit more than the 1660 average, but I do tend to lose 960s pretty easily. You're tempted to do this, but you know what? He takes, you take, check. I mean, and then maybe he takes here or here, and life isn't fucking great for you at all. So I'm gonna go ahead and develop. You know, just asking small critical questions about the opponent or about the position before you move. Fuck is that, bro? What did I fall into here? Hey, I don't see anything. I don't see anything at all. And now he can't even lash out with this because I'll take on Passant and I'll just keep the busy. Well, there's that, right? He's loose here and here, but I need to develop my other piece, right? I really do. I need to develop this piece. He's trying to get at that pawn, right? Thinking about this move, followed up with that. It's not good right now though because of this shit. It's just not good. I'm gonna do this bit. All right, bro. Do I have to protect that? Yeah, well, I guess we'll protect it. It's getting bad. It's getting bad, but I'm also getting pretty low on time. I'm just going to make logical moves that maybe help my cause. Going up in here. He wants to discover check. Probably not going to work. He's playing very, very aggressively, though. He's playing very aggressively. Yeah, kind of figured. God, you just want something to be there, and it's not, right? I'll take. What's he gonna take with? He can't. You can't take with the brook. Just get in here where it's probably worse. Right? Takes and takes is pretty bad. God, this is just a trouncing. I get a rook here. It is completely over. I don't want any roads in. I don't want any roads in. Well, that hung the pawn, but I'm not going to mess with it too badly. Nope, not going to open that for him either. I'm not going to open nothing for him. Oof, it's a bad hang too. I should have taken this because, you know, my own rook move made this a real pain in the ass. He wants this, I guess, right? But he's going to end up getting butt fucked here. He's going to end up with his panties just fucking him. You know, this is coming. What's up, Harry Balls, baby? What's up, Harry Balls? How you doing, bae? What's up, bae? Yeah, I mean, this is devastating. You know, I'm just, and this could come, right? You know, this could come. Anyway, good game, Jackie. I got the Instanets pretty much dialed in. It is windy as fuck here, just constantly. I mean constantly. There's a calm hour in the morning when I have to do all my outside stuff, and it's before fucking 8 a.m. by the way, and I don't have a job. You know what I'm saying? I have to get up fucking early. I've been getting up between 4:30 and 7, just to get shit done outside. But and then all day it sounds like trains are hitting the house because it's so fucking loud, and then at night it dies down again. But by then it's like fucking 30 out, so you don't want to go outside anyway. Well, I mean, this is backed by a rook. This looks okay. Okay, so he wants to hit me here. Well, let's take the center and protect the pawn, yeah. And then I'm gonna develop this knight and hit him here. He saw that. There will be no hitting in there, right? As well, there probably shouldn't be. I'm gonna walk into some fucking checks here, though. So yeah, it's been kind of a bear, right? I mean, I even have a oh dude, yeah. I've been through several blizzards here, like legit blizzards. I need to get. Something working here for me. Oh, this is King Shield. That's why the fuck it seems like I'm playing someone hard as cool. Yeah, I mean, Snowflakes beware. My first message get caught by automod. My automod is really lapsed too. He doesn't say shit usually, bro. I keep teaching it words and it keeps letting them through. But in this political landscape we're in, it's like really easy to just accidentally on words that are offensive to everyone, you know? That used to be real words and now there's some fucking agenda, you know? Pootie Chess. That reminds me of one of my favorite fucking movies in the world, which is Pootie Tang. I really love that flick, dude. I really love Pootie Tang. Pootie Tang's the man, dude. And now I'm going knight over here and maybe I've got an advantage. Okay, so here, pawn down is the only defense. Is that wrong? I'm getting low on time, so I'm gonna just keep things the way I want them. This is a problem for him. He can push, but I don't know how much he's gonna like that. To be honest, I've got, yeah, exactly. He wants to trade these down. I'm gonna have to. I need to get some work going here, though, bro. I'm gonna play way risky and play this. If he closes the lineup, I guess I'll go queen h7 and try to get in here. God, I got to get in here or my game's shot. And here's a bad fucking move, right there. Or as Mark Esserman might do it, I need to get to that square. Pootie Chess with the follow. What's up, baby? What's up, baby? You are now a street urchin. You are part of these city streets. You must play for your life to get out of these city streets. These city streets are fucking brutal, dude. These city streets feature... The streets are always wet, and yet there's been no rain for months. You know what I'm saying? You know the scene in the movie. A lonely taxi cab. Its tires hissing on the wet pavement. Lumps over a manhole. Dum dum. And just behind that, in the alleyway, there's a bunch of D-gens playing chess for fucking lunch money. Now I need to remove this knight, don't I? Because this knight is saving the beach up, but I don't have enough to do it. I can't get in there, it seems. It's tough to get in there. That's what she said, right? How do I undermine that fucking knight? Maybe I don't undermine the knight. Maybe I cut the queen off. That doesn't seem right. It seems like I'm stuck where I am, and if he finds a gangster maneuver, my queen could get caught. That's what it sounds like to me. I want this maneuver, and I don't know why. And I don't have it. I'd have to move the brook over. I guess I will. But now he can just occupy the space. No, he can't. See, yeah. Now he's gonna get a position out this shit. Okay, you talked me into it, boy. Oh no. Yeah, greeting Harry Balls has always been a challenge, just like idiot chess. You know, a lot of, well, at least me, a lot of streamers, you know, when they get a regular on their channel, they'll like call them by a nickname, right? Or they'll call them, you know, shorten it. So idiot chess comes in, and you know, the first time he did, I was like, hey, what's up, idiot? And I'm like, dude, that doesn't sound fucking right at all. That sounds like a dick maneuver. I no longer have this covered at all. Why don't I have this covered? What's up, US Dave? How you doing, bro? I think I played a pretty good game up until now, and now I just don't know what to do. I even got an advantage, I think, there shortly for a moment. Now I'm just moving back because I don't like any of these moves over there. How you doing, Dave? I want this, but I don't, because then it's going to lose this square, and that's a tender moment right there. That's not a good square to lose. So he's going to try to crash in here one of these two ways. And I don't know. Okay, so he picks that way. And I can't push past. I mean, that's just a take. I got to, right? It's almost like you got to take it. I'll go down here. He's looking to see if he can get this check into him. I know that's occurred to him. Well, it's not a check, but this move. See if there's any juice there, right? I can't be looking too long. Yeah, my dog's snoring. He's back behind me. Just snoring logs. He's a loud motherfucker. You'll hear him fart too, dude. I mean, it's worse than any humans you've ever heard. It's long, it's loud, and it's fucking... It shows up, baby. Friday in Florida, life is good. That's what's up. Oh, this is also just straight pinned, isn't it? Let me unpin myself so I can harass him a little bit. I can't worry about if the move's good or not. I'm gonna get mated here. This is a bad deal here for me. Can you check me? No. Okay, so we're gonna hold the knight at bay by doing that. So that's a check. And then... Fuck, this guy's too good. Why is this guy so fucking good, man? He'll take with the knight, and there's no check, so I'm gonna dare him again. And then we'll trade the brooks. And it's bishop versus knight, and I'm hoping my knight's in a gangster spot here, because it's Chris. You know what I mean? This motherfucker, 2,500 player. I really gotta be pretty gangster. What if I did that instead? I'm trying to make the opposite move of the first instinct, which would be that move. So it's like, well, that's usually not correct. Me and my center shoves are really bad. So it's like, I'll just shove the other one. which I see now, just open lines to my king. But, you know, the whole point is I want an anchor for here. Really, that's the point. That, or I want to bring the knight back here and have an anchor over there. That's all I want. Some anchor. Some anchor. You know, that check's not so gangster, but it sort of is. Okay, chase me around, man. Chase me around, bro. And that's bad because, you know, the rook is defending this piece. There's no way to save this as far as I know. Get your knight at 3. Oh, yeah. That was the original. Oh, okay, so he can save it by doing this bit, right? Well, let's try this. Well, I have to do it. I have to do it if I'm going to save this. I have to get under that pawn. I'm doing this the best I know how. It's gonna fuck up. I'm garbage, but you know, I'm on move 45 with a 2450 or so. I'm you know. He can capture en passant, can't he? Yeah, there's knight f3 there. Maybe he knows this position better than I do. You just go up here, right? No, I know. The delay tends to be kind of crazy. Especially with this satellite internet, you know what I mean? Fucking draw. I was wondering if there was no real way to proceed there, because if he eats the knight, he's now got to get out of the pawn's way. I don't have enough time over here, but, you know, I don't know, man. It's losing for you? I don't know, man. That position was a little hard to read for me. Every time I thought I saw something that was gangster and you couldn't get out of it, you fucking found a way out of it. You're a really good player, man. I'm honored to play you. Thank you for the game, dude. Yeah, I mean, I'll take the goddamn draw, dude. Trust me. You know, drawing top seed in the tournament? Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. I'm trying. Literally, I've used the words level up, but that's what I always say. You know, I can feel when I'm leveling up. I'm not, dude. I'm not taking any losses at all. It's kind of crazy. I mean, it's not like I'm in a field of fucking IMs and GMs like you are, bro. But, you know, let me have my fucking moment. You know what I mean? And, you know, what I don't know if it's ironic, but the funny thing is, I guess it is ironic, because we all want to improve as players, right? But the more we improve, the fucking harder chess becomes. So it's like smoking weed, right? I have a buddy of mine just sort of getting into it now. And he asks me questions about it sometimes, like, yo, bro, how do you maintain if this happens and that happens? And I'll tell him, oh, yeah, you went too hard in the paint, or like, you've got to, you know, I'm giving him advice. And the last advice I gave him was, please extend beginner status as long as you can. Just as long as you can take two hits and get fucking ripped ass high, do it, enjoy it, praise it. Because it's not as much fun at all when you can smoke several bowls and just be like, yeah, I'll run to the store. You know, it just doesn't, you know, it's almost like you can sort of kind of feel a head change, but before, what I smoke now would have absolutely fucking killed me. I mean, I would have been hospitalized, you know, and now I'm just like, well, whatever, dude, you know, bong, pill, edible, fucking pipe, joint, bring it in. I do not give a shit. And it's not as fun, you know, is the point I'm getting at. It's just legitimately not quite as fun. I gotta smoke so fucking much just to get to where I'm like, whoa. But by the time I'm saying whoa, it is, you know, it's like I'm barely awake, you know what I mean? I'm barely maintaining. But that being said, you know, I don't know where I get on these things, but you know, it's like, oh yeah, that's right, for the chess comparison. What's up, Sarcastic? How you doing, bro? You can only beat what's put in front of you. I mean, I guess that's true too. See, now I might be able to castle. See how I push it, and the rook lights up too. You see that? Because this was the correct knight to develop. So now my knight and my bishop is already out of the way, so I could technically castle here. It looks a little dangerous. You know, I think I'm going to offer a trade of knights first. That was a fucking... Yeah. So takes... No. Takes, check. Queen takes, queen takes. That doesn't look promising. It just doesn't look very good. I don't think he can add anybody else at this exact moment. Fuck. Well, you missed the top of stream. We kind of went, no, the arena command doesn't work, bro. It's only Vids does that. Here's the actual arena, dude. It's a 32960. I never update that command. I always forget about the fucking thing. And the way you castle in 960 is you have to move the rook, the king on top of the rook. He's got the check on e7 though, right? Is that a bitch? I'm gonna make the move. I don't really want to lose this guy, but like at the same time, I'm gonna have to message fucking Sold My Soul and figure out just who in the hell that is. I thought it was Eric. You can, but in this situation, yeah, you can do that. But in this situation, my rook was on h8. So if you just move the king over one, that's your move. So I'm saying in that position, you have to put the king on the rook, or the rook will not move. But yeah, if it's a regular situation, you can move it past, I think, too. But I've always just defaulted to moving it on the rook. Okay. Yeah, I think there's several ways to do it, but that's the way. I'm just so goddamn scared of... Because it's happened several times in 960 to me where I thought I could castle. I just moved the king over like I would, you know, before, and just move the king a square. And I'm like, oh, fuck. You know, come on, you know, I got to put it on the rook. So I always told myself, you know, like in Ace Ventura, laces out. It's like, keep remembering, on the rook, like on the paper, you know, for a dog or something. Well, I don't know what the good move is. I mean, it looks like here might be cool in the future. Now I'll develop here, hit him here. It's funny, you know, you watch through a master game, and again, it sounds so trivial, but it's not. It's not trivial at all. What you're going to find in most master games is constant threats. If you just want to develop and get your pieces out and get castled, that's cool. You're going to stick somewhere between 15 and 1900 probably, even if you're good. Right from move one, you have to be looking for errors from your opponent. You have to be looking for weaknesses from your opponent. If you don't, you're going to miss tons of the game. You're going to miss so many opportunities, you know. There's a reason, you know, like, I always liken Alekhine to, like Mike Tyson, right? The guy was fucking great, but, like, not for all 12 rounds. You know, at least not at the start, right? There's a reason Alakine tried to attack you early. He didn't want to go into end games and stuff. Not that he couldn't play end games, but quite frankly, you know. Looking at that. I think I'll just hit the knight. Fuck him. Yeah, Jackie, I agree. We, you know, I'm glad somebody mentioned it. I really do think we should play more fucking, more 960 tourneys, huh? Yeah, when Tyson was like 19 or whatever he was when he fucking started, nobody could beat him past the second round for sure. Most KOs were in the first 15, 30 seconds, you know. And when you're threatened like this, right, it does matter where you go. So get that out of your minds. It matters where you go. I'm going to go here. Because this move's not available. And this might free me up a little bit. I'm going to keep attacking. I'm going to keep attacking. Automod held a reason. Sexually based turns. Sexually based term. I'm going to fuck you all up. I love it, baby. Am I going to lose this on time? I guess I can't if I trade queens, right? Sacking the queen, baby. Let's go. Sacking the queen, babies. Let's go. I want to retain that knight because knights are tricky in low time situation. What's up, Jamie? How you doing, baby? Oh, you know, just fucking around with some 960 that I probably shouldn't be playing. Why don't we get the queen out of here? Back up, maybe get those pawns rolling. Oh shit, that's not great. Fuck! I just lost my rook now. God damn it. Yeah. Sad fucked me up, man. God damn it. This 960 is strange, right? Yeah. Well, you know, once I get low on time, I just completely lose all cognitive recognition. But in a tourney where King Shield's in there, and I got a draw from him, and I'm in second place, I'll fucking take it, baby. Even though Sad beat me, not the motherfucker I really wanted to beat me, but good fucking plays, dude. Yeah, no, I'm sure I had a win in that game, but. Chess is hard, bro. It's good to see you, brother. How you doing, man? It was an honor. It was well played, brother. It was well played. And look you finished squirrel, baby. You finished squirrel, homie. I never see a second place, so I'll fucking take it, man. And look at Blizza up there. Like a boss, dude. Performing at almost 1,700. And it sounds funny because, you know, lots of us are like King Shield. You know, guy's 2,400 plus. His performance was 1,880. Fucking 960 is not easy, right? My performance was almost his performance, and I'm a complete beginner compared to him. You know what I mean? And Blizza, his rating is 1643, even though it's a question mark, provisional, but he performed above his rating. Thompson is a very good player. Oh, Thompson A. I don't think I've played him before. Oh, I got a 1.5 half score. I got a plus score against him. I think that's how it reads, right? Either way, I've held him off at least once. Full rich people. No, brother. No. It's the same struggle no matter where you are, bro. You know, I get that. You know, it's all relative. You have the exact same struggles that an 11 fucking 50 or no, that an 1189 does. That motherfucker wants 1200 so fucking bad and just can't seem to get it. It doesn't matter where you are. Doesn't matter where you are. 3 FIDE rated games next week. Jamie, please put those into a study so that we can look at them on stream. I seriously want to showcase these because much more than net chess, because you don't know what your opponent was doing. That motherfucker could be, you know, identifying as a naked toaster and just like masturbating the whole game. We don't know. Over the board, that's where I know 100% everyone came up with their own moves on the fucking spot. It's the truth, man. You know what I'm saying? Okay, Jackie, thanks for joining the tourney, bro. In fact, I should probably get off and smoke a little. I can smell some weed. What was it, been 3-hour stream? 4-hour stream. That's pretty good. I'm already screaming. And drop frames are only 2.3%, man. I got this net dialed in pretty well. Well, yeah, you know, if you want, I should have added, you know, you don't have to show the world how you play. But even if you don't, even if we don't go them over on stream, just show me in private so I can look at them, you know what I mean? I'm not checking your games. I want to see, you know what I mean? I want to see your over the board play. Obviously, I'm not checking your games. But you know what I'm saying? Like, that's a homie dude going over the board. That's a big deal to me. I want to see that. I mean, I'd like to see it, but that's not going to be possible for a while. So, I mean, I'd like to see the games. Hey, you did not lose all your games. Right on, bro. What's your name on here? Are you bunnies in pink? I don't know who you are on there. Webcam hack, baby. DK guy thought his OnlyFans was safe. P.S. He's August on the calendar. That bitch is hot. Oh, you're Aaron. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, you did pretty well. Middle of the pack. Yeah. And listen, guys, to be honest, I don't deserve this second place. I never deserve anything more than third, usually. I mean, you know, I understand that technically and legitimately my play in that tournament earned me a second spot, but I mean, I shouldn't have been there is what I'm saying. You know, you either understand what I'm saying or you don't. You know what I mean? I shouldn't have been there. I'll take it, but I shouldn't have been there, baby. I thought he was talking to me. Yeah, this guy's got the, in fact, goddamn, I'm so terrible. Oh, no. I didn't know my homie was still watching. Guys, NFDS1 in chat there with the fire barrel. He's an FM, right? But he's not your average FM. He's not quite Grandmaster Gary, but it's like a tick under. This guy fucks it up, dude. You know, we're talking about 2600s on chess.com. You know, fucking really good player. Or Lee Chess, I meant. Probably chess.com too. I know his ratings everywhere, but I'm having a fucking moment. You know. In fact, I can just, he's my online friend. If he's on the site, he's not on the site right now. I can't remember. Yeah, what's going on for Saturday, NFDS? Mr. Gabe. But yeah, he streams. Come here, buddy. Gabe streams. It's a fucking fun time. If you like my channel, I think you're gonna like his channel. You know, because he puts up with almost anything. I mean, I've said things in his channel that I expected immediate, like, action from, like, Twitch. And nothing happens, right? We get pretty fucking locker roomy in his channel, right? It's just, you don't go there with the first thought of, like, how am I going to fuck this up today? But right when you get there, like he and Julesy, and then you got Arsenal fan Ricci, you know, a bunch of us homies that like hang around together in clumps online. We all hit his channel, and it's just fucking mayhem. I mean, it's absolute chaos. In fact, I saw Julesy in another channel last night. I don't know. By then, I was fucking wicked wrecked, so I don't remember which channel I was in. But I was like, holy shit, I think I'd just only seen this guy for the first time. And I was like, oh shit, Julesy's here. Okay. Can't remember who I was watching now, though. I also found some now, I'm going to say cute girl, but it's not what you're thinking, right? She's just cute. Like bubbly cute. Nice. Yesterday I did something I don't ever do. I don't ever do. Oh, by the way, Chris, congratulations on the win. I didn't congratulate you for first place. I don't know. I guess we all know. But I usually make it a point to do that. So I went to the chess category on Twitch, just like the base chess, like some streamers do before they raid people, and you see all the squares, like everybody in the chess category is now there. And I just laid on the scroll wheel until I went all the way down. And I'm looking for people who have like 4, 5, 6 people in chat, because quite frankly, they're fun streams sometimes, right? You get someone in their infancy, you know what I mean? And I found this girl. Well, the first two I found were speaking tongues. I have no idea what language this was. Could have been Russian. I don't know. And I look at the guy's rating on the fucking thumbnail, and he's like close to 3,000 or something. And there's like 7 people in his channel. So I'm like, what the fuck? So I go to his channel, and I'm like, well, no wonder why, dude. People can't understand that shit. Just click off, right? But long story short, no, it wasn't the mermaid unicorn. Yeah, it's oh yes, I do too. I would do dirty things with that woman, and I would do it like I would advertise it, even to her. That she's kind of a bucket lister. That woman is a lot. Yeah, what's her name? Emotional support unicorn. How I ended up on that channel, I'll never know. But anyway, I found this little girl. She was 21. She looks like she's fucking 14, because once you almost hit 50, everyone looks like they're just born. Apparently, she didn't look 21 to me. She looked like she was a fucking kid. But okay. She was Hispanic, I think. Her name's like, I'm gonna fuck it up because I was only there once for like an hour. But it's like Maria Espinosa or something like that, right? And she's on Lichess, so I thought, hey, double whammy. She's speaking English. She's on Lichess. I'll fucking check it out. She puts together her first simul. She's about 1950. And I said hi in chat because I was wondering what the details on the simul were. You know, I had time. Maybe I'd join, right? You know what happened? If something's going to make an old hack like me cry, it would be something like this. She looks over at chat and she goes, it's gonna be a 20-minute. Oh, squirrely! And I mean, you know, it's so weird. Once you become a streamer, that shit happens so often. I used to clip that shit and like show people I knew, like, hey, this is fucking weird. I've never heard of any of these people. I go to their channel and they're like, oh my god, you know, squirrely. Like, what the fuck? Who are you, dude? I'm sorry, I don't know you. But it was so cute because she was like, squirrely, and I'm like, damn, I've never heard of you. Like, I don't know if that was just because I was a new chatter, and it says so, like when you're a streamer, it'll say first time chatter, or if she's heard of me. I have no idea. But either way, it was really cute because, well, I like when emotional support unicorn starts talking about her vibrators and shit. I mean, come on, ain't that what we all want? I want her to have a bathroom cam. That chick is fucking extremely hot. She is, like, if I were to draw a woman, it'd come out real close to looking like her. Like, oh. And it's this upstairs. She's smart, and you can see it, and you can feel it. She's fucking intelligent. Unfortunately, those are the psychos, right? That's why I'm, you know, stick with the old bag of bricks here. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, right? Like, you know, it's weird when you're just on your own time, you're high as fuck, you know, your work's done for the day, everything's cool, you know, whatever, you're okay, I'm in relax mode, I've got like 2 hours I can do whatever I want with. And you purposely seek out a Twitch channel that you think, there's no fucking way I know anyone there, a motherfucker, you know, squarely. And I'm like, oh my, really? This deep, huh? Okay. You know, and I'm not even, you know, I mean, I got between 30 and 50 people usually. This is not a big channel, you know. It's not like I'm Esserman or something or better, but it's kind of fun. You know, I mean, that kind of thing is worth more than the bits when it comes down to it, because it makes you feel like, oh, cool, I'm not just a part of this chess community. I'm maybe not an integral part, like Twitch will work without me, but an important part to some people, and some people get jazzed when they see me, and it's like, wow, because I'm just me, right? I'm just in my body all the time. I don't, I just go about my day, and then when you go to a Twitch channel, you're like, hey, what's going on? Anyway, the story is, it was her first simul, so I told her, hey, I hold these things all the time, or I used to, because she was thinking she only had one person in it, but she only had 3 people watching her, right? So she said, well, this one poor person has been waiting for the tourney for like an hour, or not the tourney, the simul, just sitting in there. No one else is joining. So that's when I said, well, what are the deets? And she's like, squarely. So then she told me it's 2060. What's up, Ghost? What's happening, baby? She said it's 20 plus 60, but I'm thinking I'm going to shorten it. And I says, do not shorten that. I says, that's okay. I said, you're not going to use the time. Just fucking leave it the way it is. No, I think people aren't joining because it's too fucking long. And I went, you're going to need that time. Trust me. She read that out loud. She goes, but whatever. She went down from 2060 to 5 plus 3 or 2. One of the two. And I said, don't do this. Don't do this. I said, the one guy that you've got in the tourney, he was like literally rated like 900, like 915. I said, but I just came in this tourney or in this simul. And I said, and I just advertised this thing in the fucking Streets Discord. If my guys start hopping in here, you're going to have a bunch of fucking A players to worry about. No, it'll be fine. Loses all of her games on time immediately. And then while she's streaming, I'm playing her. She lost to me extremely quickly. Let me see if I can figure out the game. It was the trick line of the Benoni. It was just a trick she fell for. I was black. She played D4. I played this. She went here. I played this. She went here. I hit her, and she went here. Instant loss, right? You don't have to take. I usually do, and then Queen F6, and it's gone. So I go back because I moved Queen F6 and she hadn't moved in forever. And her green light hadn't been showing on my fucking, the screen like she's on the game. So I'm thinking, God damn, there's only like three or four people in this blitz simul. Why is it taking her a minute and a half to get back to my board? So I go back to her stream. Shh. I was so fucking dumbfounded and like affected in some weird way, I forgot to screenshot it, and it will never happen again. I can see it so clearly right now. Her stream had frozen. That's why I hadn't been hearing her, and she hadn't been fucking around. She like dropped the net. It was frozen on our position, on just like this. Only the arrow wasn't there, right? And it said her name and my name, right? She is frozen on cam like this. But the audio still worked, and she was going, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking... Did this just happen to me? Is that a full rook and we're on move 5? I've never seen this before in my life. And I just started fucking laughing so hard. And she moved and I didn't pay attention to it. So I almost lost the fucking game on time. I finally flipped back over to the game and I'm like, oh, this fucking chick didn't resign. I just assumed she'd resign. And she almost got me on time, man. It was ridiculous. Her name on Twitch. Let me figure that out. Maria Espinosa, maybe? I want Control H. I'm going to go through my history. Hold on. Okay, so Twitch, it is... I was on music channels yesterday. There she is, Monica Espinosa. I'll link you guys to her. She's live right now, in fact. We're gonna fucking raid her whenever I raid. Whenever I raid, I'm gonna fucking raid her. Yeah. Her stream seems to be better today, too. In fact, you know what? I've been going 4 hours. You guys are probably tired of my nonsense, right? Let's. Oh, you guys, please stay. I'm gonna raid her. I might even come back in a little while. I just want this. I just want to make someone's fucking day today. You know what I mean? I just want to make someone's day. She's never seen 30 people in fucking. The unicorn's a bad bitch, man. The unicorn's a bad bitch. Thanks for the follow, Ikeoni. Let's go fucking see this. Let's go see Monica. And thank you, Chris. Thanks everybody for playing. Like I said, I might come back in a little bit. I just want to do this for funsies. Did it not raid?
And she's just
Am I still
super
live?
funny. Like, she just said
Oh, no,
said
it
a lot
raided.
of things about German people. Oh my god! Skirling, thank you so much for reading the Party of 25. Thank you so much. And thank you to Connor and Kingshield for following. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.